Hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I hope you all is doing well this morning. How are you? Again, I hope you all is doing well. What's going on? Okay. I just, I just had to click the button. Yes. You see the title? Yeah. I don't know what the F these people be talking about. Anyway, I'm just here. Yes, I'm about to freaking just give y'all my thoughts this morning. I don't even know how much I'm gonna be able to give y'all because, you know, I was thinking about it. Then I'm like, let me just go loud. So y'all just gonna get whatever's on my mind right now. Like I'm so over people. Like the bullshit is real. Like for real, for real. At the end of the day, we already know. We've been knowing. You know what I'm saying? We shouldn't know anything. We shouldn't say anything. We should just take it and take it over and over. It doesn't matter what the situation is. Oh well, you married him. Oh well, you chose him. Oh well, this, that, and the third. Whatever it comes down to. Now I chose to say that because I am married, right? So I'd rather give y'all little examples today that like apply to me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I always give y'all everything that applies to me, for the most part. And if not me directly, my family in some form of fashion. But that's neither here nor there right now, right? So everything is the woman's fault. Every single thing. Even though the woman, they don't want her to be seen or this or that or that. I mean, not, especially not if you, quote unquote, a black woman, right? You shouldn't say shit. You shouldn't get your hair done. You shouldn't have your nails. You should not take care of yourself. You should never wear fake eyelashes and all this shit. Now, mind you, as much as I don't wear fake eyelashes, right? Nobody wants to hear me either. I'm just saying, like, right? Let's be very fucking clear about it. It's always something. There's always an excuse. But every other woman in the world can wear all the weave, all the wigs, all the fake eyelashes. They can get their nails done however they would see fit with whatever gels, acrylics, powders, whatever the fuck. All these different things, right? Hell, they doing nails out of fucking baking soda. Let's be very fucking clear. Half these motherfuckers is using baking soda for something the fuck else and been doing it for decades now. So what's up? The fuck is they talking about? Wait a minute. Oh no, let's not go there, right? I'm just so fucking sick and tired of these motherfuckers always having something to say. And at the end of the day, they're really not saying nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing that they're saying. What the fuck are you saying? Nothing. Because at the end of the day, if it applies to us, then it damn sure applies to you motherfuckers. And if we are so second class citizens and all this other bullshit, so wouldn't it hit you motherfuckers first? Excuse me, shouldn't it be going through you motherfuckers first? Since you men run everything and you rule everything, motherfuckers. So you already knew, right? We were left in the dark, is what you were saying. At least that's how, well, according to y'all history, right? How it went, right? The men, all their recordings and all that other bullshit, right? So it is what it is. So, like, let's be very fucking clear. These motherfuckers out here acting like God doesn't speak to women. Or cannot speak through women. Cannot use a woman. Baby, please. If God can use a child, who the fuck do you think you are to stop it? But this isn't even all about that particularly. This is just a bunch of everything right now. Whatever's on my mind right now, I'm just going to split it. I'm going to give y'all her 30 real quick. Absolutely. Why not? Why not? Because I'm sick and tired of the bull crap. Like, absolutely sick and tired of it. Okay, look. So, okay, there's schools, right? A lot of them have this supposed zero tolerance, right? They have absolutely no tolerance for what? What do they say? For bullies, right? Zero tolerance for all this other kind of crap. But yet there are still children going to school every day who are being bullied, who are absolutely unprotected because these schools don't really give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? They'll get in front of whatever board or whatever cameras, right? And they'll say a bunch of shit, but they don't mean that shit. They don't mean none of it. None of it at all. But people want to argue with people that care about the children. Like, at deadass, you motherfuckers rather talk about how, oh, well, there need to be more men teachers and say, for what? So there could be more men fucking episodes of them snooping and looking at the children and taking advantage of the children and shit? The fuck? I'm not saying all these women coaches are better than all of these quote unquote men coaches, but like, let's be very fucking clear. I'm just saying, since y'all love stats and shit, who are the aggressors? Oh, y'all don't want to go there? Who are the main ones doing it? Oh, y'all don't want to go there? I'm sick and tired of the bullshit. Anyway, I don't go off stats and shit, but I'm just saying, since you motherfucking men up here like to go through stats, talk about the stats. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Okay? Anyway, but then again, so these places, and not just in the schools, but other places in general, right? Oh, they don't have any tolerance for this, is that, and third. Listen, let me tell you something. A white person could scream up and down in motherfucker halls, walls, wherever they fucking at, they say that bullshit. But don't let you even speak up for yourself. Don't let you be quiet and just sit there and take all the shit and listen to all they bullshit and then have something relevant to say. You understand what I'm saying? Because then you're the smart aleck, right? You're the smart guy. Oh, you think you know everything, Negro? We're going to put you in your place. And not only now, we're going to belittle you. Talking about, oh, you better not raise your voice and da-da-da. Wait a second. What? First of all, not only do they talk over you to begin with, the minute you start talking, doesn't matter how long you wait. It doesn't really fucking matter because you're just there to be a punching bag. Okay, so not only is your family member have been a victim of a motherfucking crime, after that, the motherfucker, but supposedly there's an investigation going on, right? There's a whole investigation supposedly going on, right? And then you have more information because the motherfucker that did the shit, right, is now intimidating the motherfucking victim, the witness. The suspect is doing all this shit after the fact. So they're not abiding to whatever bullshit you have set for, but then again, you didn't, right? Because you're doing an investigation. So now you calling in with the info, you're expected to tell them every damn thing else. How the fuck should you know every damn thing else if you weren't fucking there? But let's be very fucking clear. So that's what you're worried about? You're worried about what? All the fucking secrets getting out. So obviously you're not worried about the victim. So now this is about blaming the fucking victim? Oh, well, the victim should have told. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? The victim should have told, but the motherfucking suspect came back after a crime to act like he want to finish it off, proceed with whatever after the motherfucker threats shit. Now he wants to find out who told. Was it you? Was it the other person? Because the motherfucker has more than one fucking victim. Until y'all response is, oh, well, they should have told. Right? What? Does that even make sense? You approached a second time after the fact. And then somebody gonna fucking say, oh, well, what is it? What kind of bullshit do y'all motherfucker do? What do the fuck they say? Oh, well, there's no name on it. First of all, there are going to be names on motherfucker statements. But nobody asked you all of that. So you're giving up all this information because you know you were fucking wrong then, right? Why else would you bring that shit up? Did they call you and ask you any of that shit? Was that their concern when they fucking called you? Or did they tell you the motherfucking monster is out there again? Threatening, intimidating, if nothing else. One of his fucking victims all over again. So, like, what the fuck are you gonna do? The fuck? Oh, so now you victim blaming. Yeah, I don't know. It's so much bullshit. And then when you finally get on the phone, motherfuckers, they asking you who you spoke to before. Bitch, whoever the fuck was in reception. Whoever passed the message along to you. Duh. What? But of course you don't say this shit because, oh my gosh, you have to have so much motherfucking decorum or whatever the fuck, right? Get the fuck out of here. But this is the bullshit. Like, you really trying to insult my intelligence. But this is what these niggas do day in and day motherfucking out. Like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? So you want to change the subject and flip it to who spoke to who? Does it fucking matter? If the whole point was to supposedly get to somebody who's about to do something, or at least said they were going to, so now it's who you spoke. Why does it matter who the fuck you spoke to? It doesn't at the end of the day. But this is the type of bullshit they do. So now they want to come at that, oh well, who did you? It doesn't matter who the fuck we spoke to, bitch. We didn't call to hear whatever bullshit they had to say or whatever bullshit you trying to spit now. The fuck? It's always motherfucking something with these motherfuckers. Like, you can't be fucking serious. Again, though, yeah. Leave it up to the man. Yeah, I know. And then you wonder why half the shit don't get motherfucking done. These niggas steady talking about, oh, well, these buildings, and they going up, and who you think are building these buildings? Bitch, if you thought a woman couldn't build a building, you fucking crazy. Just because you see more men on the job doesn't mean fucking shit. The fuck? Oh, so now the woman have to be building the buildings for you motherfucking men? No, bitch. The fuck? If you not working, then you shouldn't even be fucking eating. Are you fucking kidding me? The fuck is wrong with y'all? Oh, we need y'all. Is what you want the woman to say, bitch. A woman doesn't need every motherfucking man. Hello, somebody wake the fuck up. But for some reason, you motherfuckers think it's okay. And y'all need every motherfucking woman. Bitch, fuck y'all. That's why y'all really be upset. When a woman motherfucker tell y'all no. Y'all hate that shit. A woman that's not even underneath your fucking covering, bitch. She's not your motherfucking wife. She has no fucking ties to y'all. Y'all don't have none of any children. The fuck out of here. The fuck you want to be so worried about what the fuck she doing for? As much as y'all talk shit, it's ridiculous. Make that shit make some kind of fucking sense. Because it doesn't make any kind of fucking sense. You motherfuckers that sit here also and talk about these men that supposedly building everything. But how about I know 50 of you motherfuckers that ain't laid a brick ever in your motherfucking life? How about that? And then I know 2 of you motherfuckers that may have laid a brick. But bitch, it was your own credit. You're supposed to be building your own shit any fucking way. How about that? Hello. All you motherfuckers talking about, oh, you're the men building. It's not you building it. It's not you building it. And since you love these men so fucking much, go be with them. Since you love sucking pussy after they fucked it, the fuck out of here. You go be with these niggas that you defend every motherfucking day, whore, and leave the woman the fuck alone. What is there to fucking talk about? You found your posse. Well, stick with your motherfucking posse, bitch, and talk about that shit. Talk about what y'all actually do like and do love. Stop talking about these women that you do hate so very fucking much. The fuck? Get the fuck away from them then. Stop trying to make every fucking woman feel bad because you yourself feel like a piece of shit. Rightfully so. Because you know when you look in the mirror, you are a piece of shit. And it just is what it is. You motherfuckers couldn't crawl, climb, motherfucking run to save your motherfucking life. But you up here talking about a woman. A woman that does not know you wouldn't give two shits about you if she saw your ass. Wouldn't stop to shit on your motherfucking foot, bitch. If that meant saving your life. Fuck you. The fuck? That was motherfucking crazy. That was motherfucking insane. But every day you coming up with somebody else's motherfucking shit and what's going on over there and over there. Nothing that's going to help anything, of course, right? Because you never want to talk about fucking change. So what if it's going to take however long it's going to motherfucking take? But at least you should be taking the steps then in that direction. Why the fuck you still saying the same old shit every motherfucking day? But yet, you not on that. That's not what you about. Really? I can't motherfucking tell, whore. I can't tell. That's what the fuck I'm saying, shit. It's always motherfucking something. It's always something, though. You motherfuckers really, 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 really. I don't know. And then y'all get fucking mad because a woman is speaking up for herself. First of all, if you motherfuckers are allowed to change your mind, why can't she change her fucking mind? Let's be real. Like, you motherfuckers really went crazy putting that post about, oh my gosh, she's not gay anymore. Now she's talking about the woman. So fucking what? She had a baby when you seen her, right? The first motherfucking time. Who gives a fuck? The fuck? I mean, there are some motherfuckers that popped up out the woods would have never been caught in that motherfucking over there. No, because, but once you bring her up, everybody named mama out there. So y'all mad because y'all like her. And she doesn't care about y'all still? Even with her, she's flipped to the other side now. She back with this and this and that. And so the fuck what? Who cares? She had a baby when you met her, right? The fuck? Niggas, yo. That's what I'm talking about. But when she first was up there, she was talking about that. I mean, according to all of y'all, of course, because I wasn't there, right? I mean, y'all have shown clips. So, it's like, what the fuck? It just is what it is. Hey, Stanley. Hello. Welcome. How are you? Hey there. How's your day going? I am just rinsing. I said I might as well get this out the way now. I might do another 30 a little later on, but I don't know. It's just so much. I'm just like, really? Yeah, and it's not even coming out how I thought, because you know how sometimes you have something to say, but then you forgot what it was? That's what it was. I forgot what it was. All good. That's what's up. That's what's up. It's nice to see you. Thank you for listening. So, yeah. So it's just a lot of crap. I don't know. Yeah, Stanley, I'm just, saying the thoughts out loud. I'm kind of upset though, because when you're thinking about something and you're like, oh, I got this, I should have wrote it down, huh? Nah, I didn't write anything down. So I'm just like, no, man. I'm just gonna press play, go live, see what's up, Oh, thank you. I did? Oh, please do like and subscribe then. Absolutely. Why upset? Oh no, I'm not upset. I'm just letting all my thoughts out right now. I'm just telling everybody how I feel right now about it. It's ridiculous. It was just on my mind. Again, that's why I just said, nope, I'm just going to go live. Why not? because I didn't want to forget, what I was thinking. So I said, okay, I'm gonna do it now. Man, I should have just been writing stuff down, huh? No, I'm not upset though. Absolutely not. I mean, these are some things that may get me upset sometime. Who knows? But no, I'm not upset. I just want everybody to take the time and realize these things and see things for what exactly they are when they're happening. And to know that you have a choice. It's up to you whether you follow the, BS or not. It just is what it is. My thing is, I want to see more women stand up for themselves, speak up for themselves. I'm tired of these men just dominating over these women like that. Like, it's just, no. I'm not going to lie. I don't even see it, them really dominating over them to the point that these women are making sense. I'm talking about just the fact that they're like hand in hand. They think everything's a joke, everything's funny. They're going to stick beside each other regardless. So how about you women let them know who the real bosses are? That's all I'm saying. Like, just understand. Just have a mind of your own. Think for yourself. Because at the end of the day, I mean, not all paths lead to greatness. I mean, there's going to be a lot of destruction. Now, do you want to self-destruct? You understand what I'm saying? That's up to you. Shit. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want anybody to self-destruct. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the worst kind. Forget that. Listen, look, I'd rather blow some shit up. You feel me? And that's what I don't do it intentionally. Subconsciously I do it all the time, supposedly. And that's fine with me. Because I'd rather speak my mind. I don't need anybody to speak for me, thank God. One day I may. But as of today, I don't. I don't need anybody to speak up for me. I can speak up for myself. And I just thank God for that. How about that? But I'm just sick and tired of seeing all these crazy ass people. What's goody? Welcome, Mrs. Queen Sunkid.
Good
And
morning. How you
welcome
doing?
to Stanley Cross. Hi.
Hey there.
Good day,
How you
guys.
doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. How are you guys doing?
I'm good.
What's up? That was short and sweet, Mrs. Queen Sunkid. What you up to this morning?
You know I'm at work.
Oh yes. What time you getting off? 7:30?
8 o'clock.
We gonna shoot for 7:30 though.
Huh?
I said we gonna shoot for 7:30 though.
Yeah, I'll
It's
be at 8.
nice to see you. Happy New Year. What's up with you,
Happy New
Steve?
Year to you
What
too.
you up to? Thank you. Can you hear me? Okay, Mrs. Queen Sunkid, you take it away. Let me know how you feeling.
I'm good. What you up here ranting about?
Just whatever was on my mind, basically.
Oh,
No, I was just talking about oh my God, Stanley, what are you doing?
that might be me.
I'm
You
on
was,
mute.
oh, you were on mute. Okay, because I
Yeah,
can
that's me there. Let me
so
mute real quick. I'm listening.
okay. Oh, now I can see. Oh, now I can see. Oh no, talk to me, guys. Go ahead.
No, I just saw you online and figured I'd come up. I was actually doing a YouTube show and something that I showed blew up the show. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what pissed YouTube off.
Oh wow. What pissed YouTube off for you to see me in your algorithm, right?
Oh no, 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 no. It happened. It happened before. It happened before that. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I'm really annoyed with YouTube.
Okay.
You know, they are very vague about some of this stuff. And generally, when I hear people talk about Rumble and all that stuff, I tend to go, well, you know what? That's just right wing, nonsense. They'll show all kinds of stuff over there, but
Excuse
I'm
me, one
starting.
minute, Mrs. Stanley.
Okay.
Mrs. Queen Sunkist, can you mute your mic real quick?
Yeah.
Thanks. Go ahead, Miss Stanley.
No, I'm just whining. If you're gonna be taking shows offline, you need to be way more specific about why you're doing it. And YouTube, in my opinion, is getting away with making people guess. And I pay for YouTube Premium, for instance. And I'm spending money for a company to boot you offline and not tell you why. And that's not going to cut it.
Right, I agree. I used to have premium because I did not want the commercials popping up when I was on live, you know.
Right, right,
But then I stopped because I stopped doing shows. So I'm like, what's the point, you know?
right.
So no,
Well,
I honestly no, I understand because this is why I've started doing Mrs. Queen Sunkist to tell you. This is why even on some streaming apps, the streaming services I have other than this, like I started doing it whereas you know when you have the promotions, sure. After the promotions are over, I'm out of there
right.
because I don't want to deal with the BS either. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Especially it's like, okay, well, I get it, right? You know, you have to pay to play, right? What do they say? Right? You have to invest in yourself, right?
Right.
But this is not what I actually thought I was gonna get. So yeah, y'all gotta count me out on that. I had to learn the hard way, but I decided no, I'm not gonna keep pouring my dollars into stuff that I absolutely get nothing from it. You know?
Right.
I'm trying to build something. I don't need these little mini obstacles. It's fine. If I have to save a little more or whatever, then that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do what it takes. But like, seriously? No, 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 no. See, because and then a lot of people, like, when you start effing with their money, you know what I mean? Forget about
Hmm.
it. You wouldn't accept it from anybody else. So why them? You know? I don't know what happened. Maybe Stanley. Well, you can come back up at any time. I'm gonna drop it again in case it's not there. But yeah, I totally understand. I think. I don't know. Mr. Queen Sunkiss. Well, when you come back, Queen. Okay, hold on. He's back.
Sorry
Welcome back,
about that.
Stanley.
I hit the wrong X.
It's all right. Thank you for coming on back.
Man. So where have you been? I haven't seen you in
I was gonna say,
quite
I
some
know
time.
you over there from John Galt's channel, right?
Yeah.
Stanley? Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
We,
y'all be doing it over there.
yeah, you need to come on back. I've been doing an overnight show. I think the last time, you were there, I was just kind of there. But we're starting slowly but surely to get more structured.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm doing an overnight show where, I kind of get to do what I want to do. Because
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not conservative, at least to the extent that a lot of folks over there are. So
Mm-hmm.
people love to hate me, but the overnight show, because I tend to be kind of a history buff and a little bit more professorial, for want of a better word. And some of it has to do with age. I'm older than a lot of folks over there.
Yeah.
So, I will sit down and want to talk about the Constitution, and the younger folks will want to do body cam videos. So, being able to do an overnight show kind of gives me more freedom to do the more boring stuff, I guess.
Oh, okay. I mean, anytime you're gonna talk about the Constitution, let me know. I'll be over there.
Oh yeah, well, I'm working on a show right now, but yeah, I'll definitely let you know.
Because I found myself talking about the Constitution a little less than a week ago. I was on just briefly though. I was on We on Lax channel, I believe. And yeah, I had to dig into that just a tiny bit. Because that was part of my that was gonna be part of my campaign for president. Yeah, I was supposed to run for president last year.
Wow, I'd have voted for you.
You learn something new every day, right?
Anybody but Trump.
Yeah. Well, he's here. Now what are we gonna do, right?
Oh yeah, well, I don't particularly have a problem with it. He won fair and square. We do have to live with it.
Right.
And the irony of ironies is that they've got all three branches of government. They have no excuses. They have to govern.
Right. I don't listen, I've been chilling. I've been laughing since the day it happened. Like it just is what it is. Cause one thing about it is I'm not gonna stress myself out. Especially not over something that I personally cannot control. You know what I mean?
Well, it's interesting. In a way, if there's a silver lining to it, it's exposed something that's interesting. This whole Vivek thing.
Hmm.
He basically said that American culture worships mediocrity, and I think probably the only thing I've ever agreed with him on is that point. We do, and
No, absolutely.
when I
Absolutely.
say we, now I've been pissing some people off over there over on John's channel because I'm like black people in particular. We need to stop. Now I'm going to give you my spiel, and it's half a joke, but I'm half serious about it. So my son got into Georgia Tech, and I just happened to check the demographics of his student body. Asians, even here in Georgia, Asians are the biggest demographic at this engineering school, and the H-1B visa stuff. People. We've been pushing STEM education, and we're not producing engineers the way we should be producing engineers. And my opinion is white people brought it on themselves. You know, um, there's a place in Georgia called Johns Creek. It's right outside Atlanta, and it was this exclusive white neighborhood. Asians moved in, and their kids started outperforming these high class white kids on AP exams and SATs and stuff. So what did the white people do? Their kids started complaining, oh, I thought I was good in math and turns out I'm not that good. So instead of the parents going, well, looks like you might have to work harder and get better grades, they moved away and started, they moved to another community and reestablished, themselves in a high school where their kids could be, the top, of the heap again. And I'm like, well, you moved away from a challenge. That's American culture now. When we get challenged, we don't buckle down and work harder. We move away. I mean white people specifically. And I'm not white, you know that, but it's like, what the hell are we teaching our kids when they get a challenge? You move away from the challenge. Um, so the whole point
Who
about
cares what white
worshiping
people do?
mediocrity just struck home.
Why we care what white folks do? Who cares?
I care because I have to live with them.
I don't
Whether
give
we
a damn.
like
They
it or
gonna do
not.
what they always been doing. They been
Okay,
mediocre.
well,
This ain't new.
we have to live with them whether we like it or not.
We been living with them. I don't care what they do.
We've been living with them, and people like Booker T. Washington have been telling us
A
that
black man.
we wait our turn, and eventually we'll be able to compete and all that jazz. I'm like, well, white people can't even compete. Why would we
We
want
already
to be
compete.
like we we white people
And we
can't compete.
supersede.
White people can't compete, so why would we want to assimilate into a second best culture? So
We don't.
my point, if I can finish it, is that Asians seem to be outperforming whites. Maybe what we need to be doing is taking education as serious as Asians do. If
Who is
whites
we?
are going to be if whites are going to be second best, why would we want to be like white people in a Booker T.
Who is we?
Washington sense? Well, I mean
Black
black
people
people.
don't do engineering that much because black people don't really fuck with technology like that. Most black people go into biological sciences when it comes
Um,
to STEM.
I, I don't really. We're not competing in biological sciences either. Vivek runs a biotech company, or used to.
Biotech, which is tech. I just said
Okay,
black
what
people.
you don't seem to understand is who you're talking to. You're
I
not
don't
gonna
give a damn who I'm talking to.
biotech,
I'm having a
biotech,
conversation. Who you are don't
biotech
matter.
is tech,
We
ma'am.
got
You're talking to someone who majored in chemistry in college. I know what biotech is. So what I'm saying is,
I'm a biology major
even
as well.
in
So you sitting up
even
here talking
in
this
bi
shit don't mean nothing to
even
me, sir.
in
You don't
biotech,
have no respect because I'm
even
trying to
no, I
speak
have no
and
respect.
no, you
Don't
don't because I'm trying
don't
to speak
expect
and you're
hold on,
trying
wait,
to be
wait, wait.
condescending
don't expect
because
me
you're
to
being
respect you.
condescending because
Don't
you don't
ex-
want to listen
I'm
to
gonna be
anybody else
Hold on,
condescending
because
wait,
you
to.
seem to be one
Wait,
of these
Stanley, please. Let her
personalities
talk
that
first.
believes
Yep,
that you're the
I'm gonna
smartest person in the
disrespect
room.
you. All
And
I have to
I don't
say,
care about
all
none of
I
that.
have to
You're
say
supposed to be
is,
an adult that's supposed to be able to
okay,
have a
I'm an
conversation.
adult.
And if you
I
don't want to
don't
have a
know you.
conversation, then perhaps you
Biotech,
shouldn't do that. You don't
biotech
need to
may
know
be
me. The
tech.
fact of the matter is, you're on a
Black
panel
woman
to
in
have a
biotech,
conversation,
ma'am.
and instead of
Well,
you
I'm
having
gonna
a
let you.
conversation, you want to
No,
be a
I
pumping
don't do
ass and try to
conversations,
speak
and
over
I don't
everybody.
do
And guess what?
interruptions.
You're not gonna
When
get to
you in,
talk until
ma'am,
you shut your mouth because you
ma'am,
haven't
when
shut
you
up
interrupt
not
me, I
once
will let
since
you
you've
know
been up
I
here.
don't like
And
Wait,
being
now I'm
interrupted.
talking,
take
and I'm
your
gonna
turn.
continue to talk until you
You
shut your trap.
continue to
I'm
talk
tired of you
foolishness. Well,
Negroes
you can be
thinking
tired,
y'all can
and
just
it didn't take
disrespect
long for
people.
you to be
I'm gonna
tired.
keep talking,
Hold on,
You know what?
Stanley. Let her
and I'm gonna
talk.
I'm
keep
just gonna
talking.
go ahead and
I'm not
finish
gonna stop talking.
disrespecting you now.
You see that?
Don't
I'm not
stop
gonna stop
talking.
talking. I'm not gonna
Okay, you
stop
know
talking
what? I'm
because
gonna
you need to
let you
hush.
talk.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
what you
let you
need to do.
talk, and when
You
you're
should have
done
been did that.
talking, I'm
You
just
should have
gonna
been did
correct
that.
you.
You should have been done that. No, you don't need to correct
I'll
anything.
correct you
You
when you
don't need
make
to.
the coming
You don't need to
mistakes.
correct
Stanley, no,
anything.
let her
I will
talk, please.
correct you. You
You
obviously
don't
need
need to
correcting.
correct anything. What you need to
You
do
need
is
correcting.
listen
You
so
need
a
correcting. No,
conversation can be
ma'am,
had.
I will not
That's what you
listen to
need to do.
foolishness.
That's all you want to do
You're
is try to
speaking
correct somebody
foolishness, and I
because
will
you
correct you.
lack power in your real life. So you get on the internet and think
When
that
I
you
get
run
on the
something. You
internet
are
and I see
you
mistakes, I correct mistakes.
mediocre
Biotech
Negroes
is tech.
get
Black
on my
people
last
are
nerve.
not
I
leaders
just
in
said
biotech either.
that I just
Most
stated.
black people
Did
don't, most
I
black
stated?
kids in
Did
college
I
are
made
not
a
majoring in
I
biotech.
made
You
a
need to go
whole
check your
statement.
numbers.
I made a whole statement,
You
and
are living in a whole
it's
fantasy
not
world.
different from
You're
what I
Hold
living
already
in
on,
said to
something
you.
that
hold
doesn't
on, Stanley.
exist,
As
ma'am.
she said, no, no, because she's talking. And again, she is correct. She did make a whole statement, or at least she
She
tried
is
to.
incorrect.
And you
You
jumped
see
in.
how he
No, no,
talking
no.
over you?
Nope,
No,
I
she is
was
not
talking and she
incorrect from the
interrupted
fact
me.
that she was talking and you jumped in. Let her say her piece. When you were
Go
talking,
ahead
But
she
and
she
didn't.
say your Go ahead and say your piece, ma'am. The moderator has spoken.
What I said was black people don't do technology. That would include biotech. So you sound stupid trying
No,
to make
no.
semantics out of what I just said. I said black people don't go into tech. They go into biological sciences.
And
Biotech
I
is still
think you're wrong
technology.
on that.
Fool.
I think you're wrong. The
No, you
statistics
think.
don't.
Think. You think. You do
The
not know. You just sat up
statistics.
here and compared white folks to Asian. They don't have nothing to do with black
Okay,
folks.
well, you
Black
obviously
folk
don't
don't do
understand biology.
technology. Black
You know
folks
what?
have
Go
never really
ahead.
done
I'll just
technology.
go ahead.
But when it
I'll
comes to
accept.
the other aspects of STEM, yes, they do. No, we don't push our children
No,
toward
we don't.
technology. However, yes, we do.
We do not.
Yes, we do.
We
Go
do
look at
not.
the numbers. Go look
Okay,
at your
I
numbers
know
and
the
come back and tell me
numbers.
some bullshit.
Let me
Okay,
tell
Say
you
it.
guys something real quick.
if
Let
you
me speak
go
real
and
quick.
look,
Hold
if
on,
you
Stanley.
go
Wait.
and
Both of
look,
you guys basically stated some of the same exact things.
oh, like
There's
what?
just one part you guys don't agree on.
What's that?
Okay, go ahead.
Well, no, I don't think if you go and you look at biotech, there's not a huge number of black people at biotech companies.
Yeah, and that's
Oh
what she
hell no! I got to go. You can have this shit happy. I'll be back.
Okay, go name a biotech company that blacks outnumber whites. My point is that she couldn't even stay and support her argument.
no, she was, but she said that's
No,
still
she's
technology.
doing it
That's what she said. When you
happy.
go to biotech, I'm just telling you.
Blacks are not leaders in biotech.
Yeah, but she agreed with you though. That's what I'm trying to understand. I don't know
No,
why you guys were arguing.
she said blacks don't go into tech, they go into biotech.
No,
Okay,
she didn't say they go into biotech. She said
biological sciences.
yes, sciences. And but when you said bio,
Okay,
she was saying that well, that is technology. So you
okay.
guys are saying the
Happy,
same thing. That's all I'm saying.
happy. All I'm saying is blacks don't go into biological sciences in a majority. The majority of, if
So
you
why
go
didn't you
and you
say
go,
that then? Why would you come back and say
well, because I couldn't get my point in. She wanted to overtalk. And even if you go and you look at biological sciences, if you once you get out of your biology major at Howard University or wherever, they're not going into biotech. Okay, what do you
but
do
she
with a
said that
biology
they're not
degree?
going into biotech. She agreed with you. That's all I'm saying. I don't
Okay,
know why you guys. She
okay, well
agreed
then
with that
she
part.
doesn't understand. Okay, well, if you go into biological sciences, I assume once you get out of college, you want to get a job. Okay, if you go and you look at jobs that biologists do, there is not a job that biologists do that blacks dominate in. The majority of doctors are not black. The majority of nurses are not black. The majority of wildlife biologists are not black. Okay, I assume if you go to a college and major in biology, you want to do biology. And you know what? I'll do it for fun. I'll go in and I'll look at somewhere like Howard, um, just out of curiosity. Let's see.
No,
I
what I'm
figure.
saying is she agreed that you had a point. Y'all both are on the same page. She agreed with you that they are not majority in that. Absolutely, she agreed with you. So yeah, that's all I
Um,
was
I, d-
saying.
I disagree with you. I think she was talking shit mostly. And she also
No,
didn't
no,
get,
no. And
she
I disagree with
also,
you because she kept saying like, wait, you're not letting her get her full thought out, which you weren't because even though you kept saying, oh, you're gonna let her talk, she starts talking and you were still talking.
did
And
she
she's
let,
like,
did
and
she
that's all
let
she
me,
was saying. She wasn't even talking shit. She was just saying
did
like,
she
okay,
let me get my full thought out?
let me think. Ah, Yeah. Okay. So I get it. No, I guess not. Because yeah, don't get me wrong though. You were talking for quite a bit. She did not interrupt.
Well,
But no, you did not get your whole thought out. You're right. Okay. But that doesn't mean you have to start an argument because she even mentioned that she's like, okay, I thought we
I
were
don't like
adults
being interrupted.
and we could have a conversation. And that's what she said. Yeah, nobody
Well,
really likes being
it's
interrupted.
your show. I will
But
abide by
nobody
your
likes being
rules.
interrupted. And remember when you said it was her goal and it was her goal, and then you interrupted her as well. So what do you expect?
Okay, so her interrupting me, uh, good. I should have let her talk, but
No, what I'm saying
I
is
will
this though. If you
insist that she
guys
interrupted me too. First, actually,
okay,
but
okay.
whatever. That's fine.
Wait a second. Hold on though. But did she interrupt you in your initial thoughts? No, she didn't. What
No,
happened was
I
no,
think
no,
she
this is
did.
what happened. You said
Well,
you were
hold on.
done, and then you
She actually,
continued.
when I said blacks in technology, that's where the interruption happened. She said blacks don't do technology, most go into biological sciences. That's where the interruption happened.
Okay, and she said that, and then you took that and
It
said,
was it was an interruption, is my point.
okay,
And I don't, even there, I don't agree that most blacks go into biological sciences. And if they do as a major, they don't do anything with it after. And I'm
okay,
not
but we can say that that point can be taken to just about anything anybody ever studies in college in general at all. It doesn't matter what it is. That point could be said about anybody. Most people that go to college don't end up working in their fields. So that's a no-brainer. That's nothing to like write home about, if you will, you know?
okay. Okay, well, let me help you
And that
understand
has
what I'm
nothing to do
trying to
with
say. And
black people.
apparently, I didn't say it well. Technology, the argument that I'm making is mostly based on engineering.
Absolutely.
However,
I get that. No, I get what
however,
you
the
say.
H-1B visa fight isn't necessarily even about blacks. But what I am saying is that, and really, it kind of took a route that I didn't plan for it to go. My argument is that black people, and I'm kind of talking about a lot of black conservatives agree with Booker T. Washington that blacks need to wait their turn. Booker T.
Okay,
Washington's argument was that black people need to assimilate into American culture. And when I say
okay,
American culture, it's white culture. That's really
exactly.
what
I
they mean.
understand that. Continue.
Okay, I don't particularly agree if we're going to assimilate. Why would we assimilate into a population, the white population, that isn't doing as well per capita as Asians? When I say when I say white culture today in America is not doing as well as Asian culture is, and there are a lot of refinements that need to be made to that point, but I'm making a general point. If whites are not at the top of the pyramid, say in income or education, why would we want to, black people, why would we want to assimilate into a culture that is second best?
Right. Okay. Now, let me tell you this, right? Because when you first started saying that in the beginning, I agreed with you. You're not the only
Mhm.
one that thinks that. I agree that the fact that, okay, especially when it comes to, because we were talking about education at first, right?
Right.
So the education could be, because remember, I learned that growing up. I was in elementary school when I learned that the children over there, right, and those other countries on different continent, on another continent, right, they're going to school most of the year round. Like they're in school the whole year, right? We might be most, but they're in there year round. You know what I mean? They don't have the breaks and all of that the way we have them, you know?
Hmm.
And again, so I see it now like, yeah, maybe we should have been. in school just as long and, working harder and everything else. Now, see, the thing we felt for was the fact that they're children. You get what I'm saying? Even as children, we were made to feel over here for those over there, right?
Right.
And the Asian culture in general, because they tried to make it seem like, okay, well, because they're so strict over there, we should be so grateful and so happy we're over here in America because the children were treated poorly, basically, because they had to be, doing this and doing that. I mean, every depiction we've seen of them from children, me, myself personally, is that, okay, it's so hard, it's so tough. They taught us all about that in history, but it's funny now how they're taking out, quote unquote, Black history, right?
Hmm.
African American studies and everything else. You understand what I'm saying?
I
And
think
thank you,
so.
Mr. King Sun Kids. And feel free to click the link back whenever you're ready. Yeah. So, but honestly, I understand what you're saying. So yeah, I would want, study stuff. I get it. But that doesn't mean you have the best outcome. I'm just saying. You
Well,
might have a better
I'm not
outcome, yeah.
really,
What I'm saying is,
I'm not really making that type of argument.
no, my argument would be, first of all, I'm with you on that. I agreed with you. So I don't have an argument against it. But if I
Right.
had
Well, what
one,
I'm
I would say, yeah, borderline, you probably would need somebody to step in because you don't want it to be to the point that, this child now is locked in a position whereas, okay, well, I shamed the family because this is the type of stuff we heard, right? You disgrace the family. You
okay.
dishonor the
I'm
sister.
making a totally different. I'm going in a different direction with it. It's more sociological and cultural.
Yeah,
Not
but
so
that was
specific.
part of the culture. So we were taught,
Okay,
right?
I'm
So
not
this
making
is
that
my
kind
thing.
of
My thing
argument.
is it's borderline abuse. We don't want it to
Okay, you're
feel over.
taking it in a direction I didn't mean. You're
Okay.
arguing basically a different point.
No, I'm not trying to argue, but yeah, go ahead.
Well, when I say argue, I mean argument
No, I
like in
understand
the
what you're saying.
debate
You're
sort of sense.
debating. I know. I mean,
I'm just
you know,
saying
I
at
understand.
a
I got a
high
message.
level,
I have
and
to
maybe
message.
it's more socio-political. I'm saying, and the reason I'm even thinking about it is I just sent a kid off to college. I hear in Black conservative spaces a lot of just people trashing Black culture. We need to be more like white people, basically. White people don't buy Air Jordans,
I
their
hate that.
first
We hear
paycheck.
that all the time.
Right. So if the big argument, and I'm making huge, broad generalizations, just to see if I can get my point across and then we can refine it. So if Black culture is coming under fire, because we have the wrong values, and again, it's a hypothetical argument. I'm trying to, figure out, where I can get my point across. If Black culture needs to be more like white culture, our value systems, white culture values education over Air Jordan. You know, Black culture values bling, where white culture values investing, in the stock market. Those sorts of broad arguments.
Okay,
What
now,
I'm
okay,
saying,
hold
what
on, wait.
hold on, let me finish. I'm not quite done.
Okay,
If white culture has different values that are, just better values, well, white culture at this point isn't doing as well as first generation Asians or second generation Asians. They came and took something like meritocracy, which white culture values: work hard, do well in school, and you will get good, high paying jobs. Well, and black culture doesn't value any of that. We want the Air Jordans.
Listen,
Well,
let me tell you something.
Asians coming in have taken working hard in education, meritocracy more seriously than whites do. And the reason I say that is Asians lead whites in income, in education, a lot of different fields that you can measure. Well, for 100, 400 years, Black Americans have been told, well, white culture, European culture, WASP culture is the pinnacle. Well, in 2025, there's a new pinnacle. It's Asians, first and second generation, doing better in the meritocracy than whites are. My point is okay, well, Black Americans, Black conservatives, don't tell me we need to have more white type values. Whites are second best. Asians are doing better in that meritocracy. So why are we trying to be like white people when Asians are doing better? I'm saying leapfrog being like white people. Let's see what the Asians are doing. Why are their kids doing better on the SAT? Why are their kids, when they get out of college, doing better in income? Why are they getting better jobs? Why are they doing better than white people in STEM fields? That's my argument. Black people, stop looking at what whites are doing. Black conservatives, stop looking at what white people are doing. Their values are second best. Now, it's half a joke when I make that argument, but it's also half serious. Whites aren't doing that well when they're in Johns Creek and the Asians are doing better and they decide to move away.
All right,
Do
I have a question, right? Do you
mhm.
think you could talk for like the next 30 minutes without being interrupted?
You talk?
No, you talk. I mean,
Well, I don't know. I mean, I pretty much made my argument, as flawed as it is.
yeah. Okay, now I was asking because I think I might need to step away for a minute. But that's neither here nor there at the moment. So my thing is this, right? I'm with Mrs. Queen Sunkist on this at the end of the day, right?
Oh, really?
As much as, like you said, half the argument is serious, half the argument is a joke.
Hmm.
I believe that and the serious side of it, as far as yes, people need to be in their studies, they need to be hitting the books. I was
Hmm.
raised that way. You understand
Hmm.
what I'm saying?
Right.
I always had my head in the book, whether it was mandatory or not, because I always loved reading. You know, I was reading in college level, and I wasn't even out of elementary school. Do you understand what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
that was never a thing, and not just reading, but understanding, obviously, right? So I was testing high, you know, and math was in already high school, but I was in elementary school, right? Now, to say whatever happened later on is a different story. Life. No, but seriously, so I know this. Like, my thing is, though, so I agree with that point. What I don't agree with is comparing. That's what I don't agree with. You understand that? I don't agree with comparing, especially if you're going to compare these people in America, right? Because at the end of the day, you know how it goes. You know the system, and you've known the system probably longer than a lot of us have. Again, as you said, you're a lot older than us. So I get it. You know more things. At the end of the day, you've been here longer. So you've seen more, regardless of what anybody else can teach us or tell us. But this right here, this wouldn't be the rock I would be trying to die on. Like, absolutely not. Like you said, it's half serious, half joking. And basically, all you mean is, yeah, some of these things, absolutely, we can probably use, we should probably be on top of. But that's just with anything, too. That can go for anything in any argument.
Okay. I think
Fine. Wait,
you're.
wait, wait, wait,
Let me
wait.
your
I'm not
question.
done. I'm not done. I'm telling you how I feel about it, right? And my thing about that is this is how America has always been, though. It doesn't matter who it is that's leading, like you say, statistically on whatever charts and graphs and everything else. At the end of the day, we want our children to do great in life, you know? We
Okay,
want them to
I'm
become
thoroughly. I don't even know where to go. You seem like you're speaking out of both sides of your mouth.
okay. And how do you think it sounded to me? Because again,
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
going off of what you
I'm
said.
hoping you'll tell
Hold
me.
on, no, wait, because I wasn't done. You see, you don't need to know where I'm going. You need to listen, right? I listen to you.
No, actually, I do need to know where you're going.
Yeah, because I could get to it if you don't interrupt me, though. Correct?
I will anxiously await.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, now again. So where was I? Since you know everything, you like to cut people off.
Well, no,
So,
I had questions like if on one hand you're saying you want black kids to do well, but on the other hand you're saying the measurement you can't compare. It's a bad thing to make comparisons. So
okay,
how do you know if you're doing well if you don't make comparisons?
listen. What I'm saying is this, though. Again, thank you for reminding me, but this is what I'm talking about exactly. My thing is this: you're saying we need more of we need more engineers, right? That's what everybody's saying, right? We need more engineers, and then you want to say black engineers. Okay, I think where we differ from the beginning is black, right? But anyway, so it is what it is, though, right? My thing is, yeah, you push them to study and to work hard for that. I'm not saying you push them just to be compared to something else and somebody else because this is
Okay,
not
that's not what I'm
wait,
pushing.
wait. I'm not done. This is
Okay,
not
that you're getting my point wrong.
okay, but no, I'm not getting your point wrong. I'm trying to tell you my point. I'm going on.
Okay,
I'm
hold on.
finishing my
You
initial.
literally, if you're not getting what I'm saying, then you're going to go off in a direction that I don't even know where you're going. My
No,
point,
because listen,
okay,
no, because you got what I was saying. What I was saying was exactly what I'm trying to finish right now, right? The thing is, like I said, I agree to some extent. I said that initially, right? As far as yes, we need to study, and I said all
okay,
children,
that
right?
wasn't my point at all.
Okay, but that's not your point. But I was getting to
Okay,
my
well, if you're not addressing my point, you're just kind of going off with your point. If and just say, "Hey, I want to
we
talk about
started
something
with
else."
mine, right? So
Okay, if you want to talk about something else, that's fine as well, but you're not addressing my point.
which point haven't I addressed yet? Because I want to see. Because you
I
did cut
don't
me
think,
off a couple of times. So which point
okay,
haven't I addressed?
my point is not that we need more engineers. My point is if we're going to talk about engineering, then the best engineers are not being created using the current meritocracy, at least for white people and black people. The meritocracy is working for Asians. So if black people, black conservatives in particular, they're the ones making the comparison when they talk assimilation. Okay, they are literally saying that what we call black culture is not good compared to white culture. And
Okay,
why are we making a comparison to white and black culture when white culture isn't the best? Asian culture is.
okay. That's your point. But my point
Yes,
is
that is literally my
okay,
point. And what I'm
So now to
asking
my
is
goal.
that
You
you
said it,
address
so
my
now to my
point.
goal. Correct. You said
Okay,
it
are
again.
you
And
saying,
that's not the first time you said
all
that.
I'm saying is that if you're going to make the point, either address my point or just say, hey, I have a better point. I can go with that.
Okay, and that's great. Okay, but again, I told you in the beginning, before I even started speaking on it, or at least attempted to, right? Now, this is probably going to be my third or fourth attempt after this. So I'm going to say it again, and I'm going to start again the same way I started the last time. My point is what? I agree, right? That children need to be in their books more, right? The studying factor of it. But what I don't agree with, I told you in the beginning. So basically, I said it in the first three sentences that I do not agree with your point of the fact of comparing them. That's what I said in the beginning. Did I not say that in the beginning? As far as the comparisons go, I said they do not need to be compared. I said that already. That was the first thing I said. So if I continued on saying everything else, I guess you should have stopped me in the beginning then if you didn't want to hear it to begin with, right? Because I said it way back then. So now I'm going on with my points, and every time then you're stopping me saying, oh, you're getting further from the point. I know. I was telling you how I looked at it and how I feel and what I think is necessary. But again, I told you at the beginning, I don't feel like comparing them is going to get the job done. When have comparing somebody, again, this is not the Olympics, baby. You understand what I'm saying?
No,
It's
I
not.
don't agree. Well, I'm sorry. I understand what you're saying. I
Yeah.
don't think we're arguing the same point. And if what you're saying is me making that sort of comparison isn't a good thing, then I guess I do get your point.
No, what I said was what I said. I said I agree, right? That the children, I even told you, I started telling you about my childhood and how we were taught and when we received the information about these
Okay,
children going to school all year round. They didn't have summer vacation like we had.
okay, I'm
Right?
thoroughly lost here because I don't
Yeah.
understand how your
Because
childhood,
remember,
how
go
is your childhood relevant to my argument?
again, I was telling you when I learned of it. I was a child when I learned that people in China, right? They went to school all year round. They didn't have summer breaks like we did. That was relevant to your argument as well as mine. Even though I'm not considering what I had to say in an argument, because this is not a debate right now. What I was saying was I agree with some of the stuff you had said. That was it. That was all. That's all. And the other stuff was just how I felt about the other half of the situation. And I was just letting you know what I agreed with that you had said and what I didn't. So how was that not a part of the conversation? That's what I don't
Okay,
understand. You should, yeah,
I don't even, I literally don't feel my point was addressed, and I'm good with that.
yeah, but your point was addressed because not only did you address it, you addressed it
Okay,
twice.
ma'am, I don't think it was. You feel it was. I don't, and
Okay,
we're
so
and
explain it to
we're
me again.
at. Hold on, I'm okay with that. Like I
Go
said,
ahead, explain it to me again.
no, I'm not gonna do that. I'll follow your lead.
No, I understand what you were saying, Stanley, because you not
Okay,
only
you understood it, but it was my point wasn't addressed. I didn't say you didn't understand it. I don't feel it was addressed.
well, okay, so
And,
okay, let me
and
go back.
I'm
Let me
good
go back.
with that.
Wait.
We
Hold
can
on.
move on.
Yeah, we are gonna move on that, but hold on
Okay.
1 second, 1 second, because at the end of it, each time you addressed it, at the end, both times you said, well, half funny, half truth. And from
Okay,
what I
again,
said, half of it I agree with, and half
okay,
of it
and
I
I
don't.
don't think
You
any of
see?
it was addressed. The joke part or the serious part. I don't feel any of it was addressed. It's not like you, so I mean, and it's
Man,
a
I'm sorry you feel
complicated
that way
argument.
because
It's
like
kind
I
of
said,
not well
I
thought
agree
out.
with
I
half of
get
it.
that part.
The other half I didn't. That's all.
Okay, I don't think you got any of it. But it like I said, it is kind of a weird argument, and maybe I need to think it through more too. be able to communicate it better. I'm not even. It's not your fault. It's mine. I need to develop it more.
Yeah, well, again, as you said, half of it you took as a joke, and the other
No,
half you
no,
said
no, no,
is
no.
serious.
I said
So yeah,
half
your
of it was a
argument,
joke.
it wouldn't really be an argument
However,
then.
you didn't get the joke part. You didn't get the serious part. I don't feel you got any of it, and I will take the blame for that.
Listen, I feel like I heard you the first time, the second time, the third time, the fourth time, and I feel
And
like I
you
got
heard
it
it,
all.
and it is all
Unfortunately,
my
it's
fault.
unfortunate
It
that
is all my
you couldn't
fault.
finish letting me talk and say how I felt about it, though. It's
Okay,
very unfortunate.
feelings have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, well, it does when you based it on your feelings. You said half of it was
No,
joke and
those
half of
weren't
it was serious.
feelings.
Not,
You,
and now you did
no, no,
not
no.
explain
I
what
didn't
half
say
of
I
it
felt it
either.
was a joke.
Mhm. You
Like I
said it.
said, I will take full blame for the failure to
No, no, no,
communicate.
no, no.
It's
Listen, we're
not
not.
well thought
This
out.
is not anything to blame unless you have something to do with it. But then again, maybe you did, right?
I
Because
didn't
you are
communicate it
older.
well.
I'm just saying. No, I think you communicated very well. I think you are very articulate, and I thought it was well spoken. Yeah,
Okay.
I think you are well
Well, thank
spoken
you.
in general, right? And that's just that. However, again, you said joking, half serious, half joking. That's what you kept saying. And again,
Well, half
and then I
serious,
started
half
explaining
joking.
you how I felt about it. So I didn't even see where
So which
there
part
was
did you
any
address?
argument to be had.
The
There was
half
no
joke or the
debate.
half serious?
That's what you said.
No, which part did you feel you addressed?
Well, I addressed what I felt about it. That's what I was addressing. And I actually explained the part where I felt was serious. And that was that, right? And I
And
couldn't explain the rest because every time I tried to explain the other half of it, you kept cutting me off. Each
all
time.
right, well, I understand. So you did your part to help me out, and
No, not to help you out. I was just telling you what I felt like should have been serious. What should be serious is the fact that, yes, our children need to study more. Yes, there's nothing wrong with
that's
studying.
not my point either. I wasn't
But I'm saying
actually
that it doesn't
talking.
have to be your point if it's my point. If
Okay,
I'm addressing
well,
the
if
same
your
point,
point does not address my point, what's the point of the conversation?
if we're not debating, why are you trying to make it seem like we are? You gave
Okay,
what you felt about the
you know,
situation,
even in a general
and I'm telling you how
conversation,
I
if
felt
I
about the
say
situation.
something, you go off in a different direction, how you feel, it doesn't mean that,
Listen, listen, listen,
I don't
listen.
know. I think we just have two different
Okay, so
ideas of
only
what a
you can
conversation
talk
is.
about how what you take as a joke and what you don't take as a joke.
Okay, you know what? I made a mistake saying joke. Okay,
Well, maybe you
what
did
you know what? I made a mistake even using the word. The serious
multiple
part,
times.
when you say something is half a joke and half serious, that means the joke part I didn't think out well. It was meant to be funny.
Yeah,
But
and it
I
was.
think
And
the point,
up until it
I,
was time for me to talk, right? Because that's when you
and
decide
then you
every time I'm
started
going to
telling
talk.
me how you feel and bringing in your childhood. I, I wasn't
Listen,
addressing
listen,
your
listen, listen.
childhood.
What I'm saying is, no, I actually just use that as a connection point, meaning this is when I first learned, this is when I first thought, known, whatever, ever thought about the other children on a different continent, right? As far as the ones we're talking about, because we're
Okay,
talking about
no, 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 no.
Asians
I'm
right now,
talking
right?
America.
We're not talking about
I'm
Africans right now. We're
not
talking about
talking
the
other
Asians, correct?
continents.
So I'm just telling you about the Asians. That's what I was sticking to. Not Africa, not anywhere else, right?
I
So this
wasn't
is
talking
what
Africa. I was literally talking what's happening in America, not other places.
exactly, and I was just making a point of reference, right? From where I
Why?
learned, from when I first was taught this, right? And that was it. It wasn't that big of a deal. However, I used it. I used it.
Okay.
And so what? So why keep
You're
bringing
right.
that?
It's
That
not
makes
it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, why you keep talking about, oh well, your feelings because oh you brought it up when you
No,
were
I'm
a
not
child.
talking
Yes,
about
I
that.
did.
I'm saying you didn't address my point and we can move on. That's
Okay,
literally what
how
I'm
could I
saying at
address
this
a
point.
point when you're saying to
I
me,
think you totally didn't get my argument, and it's my
no,
fault.
I
I didn't
got your
communicate it
argument, but
well.
I told you, you know
I don't
what's so
think you
funny?
did.
No, no, what's so funny is you don't have to think I did or not. That's the thing, because we each can think whatever we want to think.
You're
That's the
right.
brilliance of it. That's the beauty of it all.
Okay, no,
You can
actually,
think what
if
you
I
want, and I can
communicate
think what I want.
something and you don't get it, that is my problem. I have to figure out how to communicate better.
No, no, no. You know what's so crazy is because I'm not asking you to figure out how you communicate better. I'm asking you to just let me talk when I was talking, and several times you have just kept cutting me off, cutting me off, cutting me off,
Well, it
and then
wasn't so
saying what
much
you're
cutting
saying
you
over
off.
and over again, as if that's going to make a change. Just because you
Okay,
repeat
no,
it,
it didn't
it
change
doesn't
anything.
mean
You're
it's
right
going to
about that.
change the stuff that already happened. You
You're
get what I'm saying?
100% right on that point.
Like, it already happened. You cut me off a few times, and I was saying a few different things at the time. And you started asking questions. And me, instead of just
Now,
finishing what
you
I was
mad?
saying, I started
You sound mad.
answering and trying to let you know what was going on. So you have to see
Yes, ma'am.
that as well. That is all I
Yes,
was
ma'am.
saying.
Yes,
It's not
ma'am.
a big deal. You know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so where did
Wait,
that come
now
from?
you're mad
Like,
at me for
really?
being polite?
Listen. I can mess with the best of them, and you already know this. And this is why you're here right now. Okay? Because what you wanted, that's why you're here.
Well, no, I saw you
No, 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 no. Don't
online
try to
and I
laugh it
figured
off.
I'd
No,
come
no,
up and say
not trying to
hi.
laugh. No, because you thought I'd be
No,
different. Why would I be
seriously, I
different?
just saw you and I thought I would come up, hadn't talked with you in a while. There was
Yeah,
no,
and that's fine. And I appreciate you being here. I told you that in the beginning as well. And or
right,
did
you
you
did.
forget?
You
Or
did.
did you forget?
No, you did.
Oh, okay then. So what's the
You
problem?
make me feel totally welcome.
As you should. As you should. Again, I appreciate you being here. So what else do you have to say before I talk again? Because
No,
like you, right? I don't want to
the
be
only
cut off
thing I have to
either,
say,
right?
the only thing I have to say is, it could just be the context bringing something like this up out of the blue. But anyway, no, you take it the direction you want to go. Wherever you want to go, I'll follow.
Yeah, but I don't think okay, this is out of the blue when this is stuff that is going on and this affects our children, if nobody else, our nieces and nephews, right?
I think you're
These are
right
things
about
that
that.
may affect our brothers and sisters right now, blood
Hmm.
and otherwise, right?
Hmm.
So I have nothing wrong with talking about current events. I don't see the
Well,
problem.
it's current events, but it's something I've kind of been thinking about for probably years. My son, I don't know, you don't know my backstory that well, I guess. My son's 18. He just went off to Georgia Tech.
Okay.
So I've been thinking, and
Felicitations. That's always a
mm,
great thing. That's what's up.
oh yeah, he worked hard to get there. I didn't have to do much other than, course correct. If he brought home a C, I had words. I wasn't going to let that go.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying is, I've thought a lot about, what it takes to be, for instance, I grew up in Savannah, Georgia. My parents were educated. I went to college. I was a naval officer. I did a lot of things. Um, I got married fairly late in life. So, my wife died about 10 years ago. So I was a single parent for about what, 10 years? So I've gotten to think about single motherhood. I'm a single father, what it takes to be a single parent. I have thoughts on all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
Um, so I mean, I'm kind of I've been thinking about this for years. That the 10 years that I've taken my son from 7 to 18, he was almost 8. I've had a lot of time to think about this sort of stuff. So, not knowing the background might not help people understand where I'm coming from. But,
Okay. Okay. Well, okay.
the
Before you
whole thing
continue,
about what it takes to
Stanley,
raise.
wait,
Mhm,
Stanley, before you continue. Now, I appreciate you, sharing your story and everything. And my condolences, right?
mhm.
To you and your family. You know, a loss is a loss. But
Well, it's the
a
recovery
child
part.
losing a parent at an early age is unfathomable, right? Just like and vice versa. That's how I feel about it. But
Right.
again, remember, you just started out and you're telling your story, right?
Hmm.
But
Well,
when
it's trying to
I
give
briefly, no, wait
context.
a minute, yeah, you know where I was going with it, right? When I briefly said
Know
something about it,
where
and
you're
Michelle,
going
go
with it.
ahead, just a piece, you had a problem.
Mhm.
Continue. No, go ahead now.
Well, no, I
I'm
don't
in
know where
mute.
you're
You
going
got
with
it.
it.
No, get back to it. Go ahead.
Well, no, I was just going to say, the recovery part. Well, how do you recover? How do you raise a child to be excellent? How do you raise a child to get into a top university? It was a goal I had. So, I've got a lot of thoughts about parenting and that sort of stuff. So, I mean, that's pretty, what I'm trying to do is um, tell you the context of why I make this sort of cultural argument.
Okay, and that's great.
So
And
you don't just
well,
think
hold
I'm
on, wait,
totally
because you
crazy.
can't talk now. No, you were done. Hold on, wait.
So you don't think I'm totally crazy for making the argument.
Listen, hold on. Can I talk?
Hmm.
So now you made this argument, but you brought up single mothers and all of this stuff, right? So you said you did it alone for 10 years, about 10 years. Okay, these are your words, not mine, right?
Right.
And what
And do
about
you
the
need
single
meaning
other
behind the
wait,
words?
the
Because I'm
single
not
mothers that
saying,
you brought up that
hold
done it for a whole
I'm not
18, 20,
comparing
24, and
myself to a
24
single
years?
mother. Okay. Now, what I don't want you to do is just take my words out of context.
No, I'm not taking
I'm
anything
not
out of
I'm
context.
not
I'm saying the single
comparing
father
myself.
for
Hold
10
on.
years.
I'm not comparing myself to a single mother. I'm just saying I can sympathize.
Okay, and this is what I'm saying, but the ones that have done it for longer than 10 years, right? The ones that have done it for 24 years, depending
Mothers or fathers.
on mothers,
And why would you raise your child for 24 years? I have one
because
child.
maybe they are still in school up until the age of 24. Duh. That's what I was saying. Not
Okay, well,
everybody graduates at 21. Other people still go on to complete other things. They don't
okay,
just
well,
go
let me
to
let me
bachelor's
add a
and want to
quick
get
point.
out of
I
there.
think I think at 18, kids should manage their own lives.
Listen,
After
if they
18,
are
I'm still a
living, no,
hold
that
on.
doesn't mean they
Hold
have to
on.
live
You're
somewhere
taking what
else.
I'm saying. You can't 20 I don't think you should raise a child for 24 years is my point, whether they're in school or not.
Okay, you should have said that sooner then.
Well,
Because
I was
let me
trying
tell you
to.
something. No. Because if my child is going on to get their masters and every damn thing else, baby,
Mhm.
best to believe. Why not?
Okay, but let me answer. I think you doing that is perfectly fine. It couldn't be me. But I'm also a father, not a mother.
Yeah, but they also have a father. So if
No, no,
we
okay,
would,
I got you. I got you. I don't, it's just me. So
okay, yeah, I
for
understand. Okay, well,
me,
yeah, it's
for
just you.
me, and I'm former Navy, in my opinion, now I'm not going to stop helping or anything. My job fathering ended at 18 when he went to school. Now I'm more an advisor.
18? What do you mean? Yo, I think, you know what? Okay, we could talk
Well,
about that.
18,
If
well,
you want
hold
to change
on.
the subject, I
Well,
would
let
love
me
to talk about
finish. Don't fuss. I was
it.
in
No,
the
I'm not fussing.
Navy.
I just said if you want to change the subject, we can. I
No,
would love
I
to
don't
talk about it.
know.
That's what I
It's
said.
on the topic. I was in the Navy. I've seen what 17 and 18-year-olds can do. I'm saying at 18, once he graduates from high school and goes off to college, I can't like wash his clothes for him and all that. I'm more, as a parent, I'm more an advisor. I can't make him do anything. I
We're not
advise.
talking
I
about
don't
making.
parent.
You can't make an 11-year-old do anything. So we're not talking
Yes, you
about
can.
making anything. We're not doing that.
Yes, you can make an 11-year-old do something.
Yeah, well, I guess if you're like in one of those, what do they call those attention centers? Maybe.
Okay, you don't get, no, I totally disagree. You, as a parent, can make an 11-year-old do something. Now, the method you use, but if you want that 11-year-old to wash dishes, you can make them do it. Now, you don't even
No,
have
no,
to
no, no.
spank or
We
yell.
don't abuse children around here. You're not making
No, no.
anything they don't want to do.
You think to get a child to do something, you have to abuse them?
No, you said make, and I
No,
said
yeah, I
make
mean,
a
make.
child do it.
Yes, you can make them, and you don't have to abuse them.
You can ask them, you can tell them. You cannot make them do it.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you say so.
Now, you have to be flexible with make. You can make it worth their while so they want to do it. But in
Yeah,
the
like they
end,
get
oh, hold up.
allowance
In
or
the
whatever. I
end,
understand that.
you made them do it.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I think
I wouldn't
make is
consider
not
that make. I would
make.
consider
Well,
that
see, well, you and I are different.
you soften the pot. No, because my thing is this, right?
I
I'm not
think if a kid does what you want them to
I'm not
do,
raising my
you
hand.
made them do it.
I'm not raising my hand to I
No,
haven't
you know I'm not saying that. I'm saying if
know.
you want the dishes done and they get done, you made that child do it.
I'm saying if I want the dishes done, I'm gonna wash it myself because
Oh, hell no.
forget that.
Not if you not if you want
Now they
them
can
to
take out
do
the
it.
trash at 11. The shit. They can take out the
Ma'am, if you made that dinner and you want the kids to wash up after dinner, you make them do it. Now you may have to cajole them, you may have to, you know, promise them something, but you will make them do it. How whatever the method is, and you shouldn't have to do it if you cook dinner. Now that might not be the best example or best hypothetical, but making kids do something does not necessarily mean you have to beat them or yell or anything like that.
right. But that's a part of chores, right? It should be, but it's like
Well, let me put it to you this way, and I hate to cut you off, but this just occurred to me. If you make them do something, or if they do something they didn't want to do or wouldn't, ordinarily do, you made them do it. That kid isn't thinking about washing dishes after dinner. They're thinking about going to watch TV or get online or play a game, but they did the dishes. You made them do it. Coercion is making. It is.
well, you heard what I had to say about it. Look,
Okay, they did what you wanted them to do, and they may not have necessarily wanted to do it. I call that making them do it. You don't agree?
listen. I said what I said.
You did.
And that's that. So let's move on. Next. What's the next one?
Well, I don't know. Up to you. You're the host. Host
Am
up.
I? Am I? Because I feel like you are the teacher and I am the student right
I'm
now.
just
That's why.
old. I'll be 60 in March. I am old, not
Oh
necessarily a
wow. What
teacher.
day in March?
Hmm.
What day in March?
The 12th.
Happy early birthday.
Well, thank you.
You're
You need
welcome.
to do this show more often.
Maybe. I was supposed to do 30 minutes and then take a break and come back.
Oh, well, don't. It is a weekday and, all that stuff. I just happen to see you. We end it when you want to. I'm, enjoying myself.
No, I see the thing is I took a break because I had all this other stuff, right?
Hmm.
So, but when I came back, I wanted it to be on my new channel, not on this channel, because
Hmm.
this channel is kind of controversial.
Really? Why?
I don't know if you noticed.
No, I didn't actually.
Because we speak freely around here. That's why. It's
I
okay.
see.
We just talk about whatever we want and we say how we feel it. And that's that. So when I did my new channel, I didn't want it to be just as of. I'm like, I'm not going to get rid of this channel though, because we can still bring it to the mat right here, right?
Hmm.
So yeah. So you don't get it? So you don't get it? I'm not changing for anybody. I don't care. Like this is
Well,
still
don't change.
this will still be this channel. No, I get it. Because when I first got this channel, it was all about roasting. You know,
Oh, really? Now is that the
cooking,
what
like
is it
and then I'm just like,
is
no,
it
just
the beef
roast
sector?
because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
Oh
I'm not here
shoot.
for that.
Oh well, see, you're too kind. You know,
Too kind.
if people deserve to have their feelings hurt, don't be shy about doing it.
Yeah, but people don't deserve to have their feelings hurt because they're speaking their opinion. They don't deserve to be talked to or condescending the way
Well,
you do
see, oh wow,
all the time. And you know
you
you
are
do it all the time.
you are a
Like,
young lady. You are
mm-hmm.
good. You are a good person.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Um, and you love to do it. You do it to people all the time.
I don't think, no, I don't love to do it. I love to give people their just desserts.
Oh, please. A lot of people don't even eat dessert.
You know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean. I only know what you say. Again, a lot of people don't even eat
Just
dessert.
desserts. Basically, if you deserve it, you're gonna get it.
hmm Whatever that's supposed to mean. Let me tell you something. And desserts are usually sweet. So what are you giving people? Nothing. It's
Well,
like setting fire,
all
trying to throw acid, like anything to try to watch something burn. Like, no, absolutely not. You are very condescending,
I am.
rude, yeah,
You
and
know,
very rude at times. Absolutely
yes,
rude.
ma'am.
Because that goes
You
without
know,
saying, right? Because once I say condescending, yeah, that is rude. Absolutely.
well, it's funny you mentioned that. Do you know the first time I was called condescending?
Was I the first person to tell you?
In eighth grade.
Oh wow, that's
Except the girl that said it wasn't, she didn't say condescending, she said conceited.
mm.
And it was a little white girl, as a matter of fact. I went to
As
Catholic
if that
schools.
matters. Come on. You see how you
Oh,
tell
no,
me your
it
old
actually,
stories and
it
stuff?
matters,
No,
it
no.
matter. Hold on, it actually does matter to me
Mm-mm.
anyway.
No, no. You know why it doesn't matter right now? Because
Why
you
not?
already said what you said, right? You don't want to hear about my childhood stories, even though it had to do
Well,
with time.
no, tell me
No,
now.
no.
Did
Now
someone
you want to
call you
derail the
conceited
convo
too?
and talk about your childhood stories in school. Nope.
Okay, well, hold on.
Foul
You
on the plate.
said I was
No foul on the plate.
condescending.
It will
Well,
not be
hold on.
accepted.
You said I was condescending, and it
You
made me
are.
think in my
I mean,
old
if you
man.
aren't, you
You said
definitely do it
right,
though.
and it
You
made
are.
me what I'm trying to project is pretty much since I was a kid that has I've been called condescending.
Listen, let
It's
me tell you
not
something.
something
I
I
am
just
sarcastic. I
developed.
have a sarcastic sense of humor. But
Well,
you
it's part of my
are.
personality, is my point.
Listen, personality is great, right? But the fact that you seem like you're miserable sometimes, as happy as you are, and I
Really?
know you're happy and all that,
Oh
you are
boy.
condescending. So it's like, really?
Well, I can tell
It,
you
it
this
would
about the
definitely make one
miss.
wonder: are you really happy, or
The
do
oh
you just
hell
fake it
yes,
because
yes.
you know?
Well, wait, hold it. Let me put it to you this way.
Oh no! Don't change it. It's a
Hold
yes
on.
or no. So
No, I'm
are
not
you?
changing it.
You
I'm
said
gonna
yes.
tell you. I'm
Yeah,
going
you're
to
not.
tell
Yeah,
you
you
why
want me
I'm
to know?
happy. I'm
You
going to
don't
tell
know
you
if
why
you're
I'm
happy or not.
happy. You
Why are
said
you
I'm
happy?
happy. Let me explain
Because you're
why.
here with happy today. this morning?
No, no, because I came over a major obstacle, got a child into one of the best universities in America. I did it myself. I have an empty nest. I'm retired. If I want to get up and go to any country I want tomorrow, well, might have to be the next day, I can do it. So I literally have no reason to be unhappy. I can do what I want to do. My child is good. Um, why wouldn't I be happy? Things could be better. My wife could still be around, but, barring that, I'm okay.
Yeah, well, that's awesome and amazing. Like I said,
Yeah, so I'm happy is my
absolutely. Let me
point.
tell you something. I love, and I love, and that's just a beautiful thing. The things I call beautiful, the things
Hmm.
I deem as beauty as beautiful, this is
Hmm.
exactly one of them right here. I love that. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
I love children. I love children with manners. Okay. And I'm just gonna leave it at that because I could go on for days
Well,
about the
children with manners are a reflection of their parents.
listen.
Absolutely, you should love that.
I love it. I always have. I mean,
So you a teacher?
even before I had children, before I had a child of my own, right? In case nobody understood it the first way I said it, right? I used to love that. Even as a child, even as just like maybe even 18, right? 19 or whatever, right? It didn't matter. I've always loved that. Like, oh my goodness. Just, I mean, let me tell you something. A child that could even talk words, none of that Google Gaga crap. I'm just saying. I've always been on that. Like, hey, they can nail me if they want to nail me. I don't give a damn. I just love that. And the innocence. A child is like, are you serious? This is why I don't play any games. When it comes to disrespecting children and anything else, no, absolutely not. I hate it. So if you wanted to know something I hate people that harm children. And it wouldn't matter anyway. You know? In any way, like, no, absolutely not. I'm not with it. And I know America doesn't give a fuck. They
About
pretend like they do, but we all know that
why
they
do you
fucking
say?
don't because they have so much of this technology, right? And they let that shit go. They let that shit slide. They have all this so-called CPS and all this other shit. All these different organizations that's supposed to help protect the children, and these motherfuckers don't. They leave them with motherfuckers that they know already have bad backgrounds and have been through this, and they know ain't shit good going on over there, and they still do it over and over and over, and then they leave it to, okay, well, now this child is gone.
Oh,
They say the child is gone, and then they want to blast it all over the news. Oh, show a pretty picture,
hmm,
and like what? Get everybody into that's a mob mentality bullshit. You know what I mean? It's
hmm,
ridiculous. But they had no problem with a child being on a site that's supposed to be made for adults, right?
hmm.
They had no problem with it. They didn't flag it. They didn't take it down. I mean, literally still up now. And this baby has been dead, going on a year, if not a year already, right now. It is so freaking
Excuse me.
ridiculous. The stuff that is going on is madness. And people don't want to talk about that. They rather talk about BS. Stuff that they can't even freaking control. It's like, oh well, yeah, they need discipline and this, discipline and that. But what about they need somebody that actually cares about them? They need guidance. They need somebody to train them, teach them right. No, they
Well,
don't. It's
I-
only a
I've
problem.
been,
It's only a problem when the child is gone. It's only a problem when all of this stuff is coming to the light that these people are full of crap.
well, let me ask you a
Now, this is what
question.
I was talking about in the beginning. I mentioned it before you joined the live and everything. when I first started life, this is one of the things I was talking about. These people
Hmm.
that call themselves having zero tolerance for the bullying, for the fighting, for the this and that and that. But yet it's going on, and they sweep that shit under the rug, because depending on who it is it's being done to is how they're gonna move. Depending on who it is
Well,
that's like in the same group or wherever they come from, you understand what I'm saying? As far as their parents go, with these people that don't give a damn, then that's the outcome you're gonna get. It's ridiculous.
well, tell me the story. Did one of your kids get bullied? How did the topic come to be?
When I started talking about it this morning, what happened was,
I
okay,
didn't hear the beginning. My bad.
okay, no, I'm telling you now. All right, when I started talking about it this morning, it was how the men, right? They love to put everything on the women, right? Everything is the woman's fault, and everything is. Well, I don't think I actually said everything is. I don't know. Anyway, but they love to blame the woman for every single thing. Oh well, she chose this, she chose that, she chose that,
Hmm.
and they're always talking about, oh, the men this and the men this. They do everything. They build the buildings and all that blah 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 stuff, right?
Who are you listening to? Hood Conservative?
Look, I'm trying to say no. I don't even know who that is. But when I
Okay.
first started
Well,
earlier,
there's a
that's what I was
huge.
saying. Those are the things I was saying earlier.
Okay, well, I don't believe that. I'm pretty much conservative is kind of a black conservative channel. There are a few of them. Basically it's red pill, whatever. And yeah, I feel for you. I have all kinds of thoughts on the weakness of men who say stuff like that. It's weak. Well, I don't mean to overtalk you, but I am agreeing with you, by the way.
No, you're not over talking. You go ahead. Keep
Well, no,
talking. I can hear
to
you. I
me,
can couple of minutes.
I could go on for a day because, again, I've been thinking about this sort of stuff for a few months, if not longer than that. But I have finally, Hood Conservative is a content creator. He's got a pretty big following. He's medium big, and he has gone on and on and on about, he's divorced, he's had, marital issues, but the whole the my main takeaway is that women, and black women in particular, but just women in general too, have a huge advantage in situations where a marriage breaks up, or the parents were never married in the first place. You go to court, and 90% of the time the woman is going to be the winner. um and it's gone so far to a point to where, hey, if there's a hookup, or one night stand, it could be, hey, we were together for a while and we never got married, but a pregnancy results, and the woman wants to have an abortion. Well, men are like, well, hey, if the woman wants to have an abortion, well, we shouldn't have to pay for it if we don't want an abortion. Um, However, the flip side is, if that woman has a child and we don't want her to have a child, we shouldn't have to pay for the child. Basically, what they're saying is, if there are women's rights, there ought to be men's rights, and they ought to be totally, men and women should be equal in that childbirth, debate. However, um, after a woman has a child and, we agree to have a child, the man should be, the primary ruler, should control everything. It's just, to me, it's a lot of contradictory arguments, but the upshot is the man should control. the household. His word should always be the final say. And I don't necessarily have a problem with that, but that's a perfect world. And you basically can't, you know, take a woman and just basically make her submissive to a point to where yes, sir, is her response to everything. And I fear that's what these guys want to do. And frankly, none of them are men. If you're a man, you don't get yourself into situations that you can't control or influence. Maybe these guys are picking the wrong women. And if you lay with a woman, you can't blame the woman totally if she gets pregnant. I've literally had people say, "Hey, it was her fault for opening her legs." And I'm like, "What? Did she have a tractor beam, pulling you towards her?" So, you know, I've gone on way too far. You must have stepped away. Oh no, I bored her to death. Uh, why are you in the chat, Barry? Well, I guess I'll wait here patiently till you come back. Still there? Where'd you go? Oh my goodness. Well, I don't have.
Okay, 1 minute.
Oh, well, take your time then. I'm okay. I was afraid you'd fallen asleep. I often lull people to sleep. So anyway, to the point I was trying to make, red pill, these guys are pretty much. I haven't heard of a red pill man who is a thinking man. Most of them just kind of react you know, um, to mild, hey, son, you have to be careful with women, and you can't just sleep around and all that stuff. And the other end of the spectrum is like all women are bad. Black women are bad in particular. I don't want to marry a black woman. It just runs the gamut from, mild, hey, good advice to just totally toxic, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I find that unbalanced. One of my guiding principles is moderation in all things. And, extremes are bad. And, this red pill, women are evil culture is bad. Any comment on red pill is bad? Oh my goodness. What are you cooking breakfast? Hello? Am I alone?
Hello.
Hey there.
Yeah. Hi.
Well, I was just kind of drifting off into basically saying, this whole red pill thing that I don't know why black men have just kind of gone into it, with both feet, jumping in that red pill river. It is oddly just why do people do that? Why do men do that? Why do black men do that?
Who knows? Who knows? I don't
Well,
know.
the problem is I have a son. I'm a man, and I sometimes I just get into conversations on YouTube with folks like that, and I get shit on. It's like, well, what are you, a simp? You know, I hear Stanley's a simp a lot, and the thing is, women aren't the enemy. Stupidity is. But, um, if a man is stupid, he is the enemy, or can be. Same thing with a woman. I'm just I hope more even-handed. Any thoughts?
Okay, okay. Can you repeat the last part? I didn't hear you. I was away.
No, I'm just saying, you can end this stream if you're falling asleep.
No, I'm
I'm
not
just,
falling
I'm
asleep
just saying,
again. I was
I'm
away. I
just,
just told you I was away. If you don't want to
okay.
repeat it, just say that.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm just saying that, this red pill stuff that black men are doing, it's destructive. um, you know, just automatically saying that. I mean, I run into this a lot online, doing my YouTube show. John Galt's channel is basically some semblance of a black conservative space. And there are a lot of bad ideas that float around
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I agree with you.
Oh, excuse me. If not,
May God bless you.
no, I just think that, the way, I don't know.
May God bless
It's
you.
hard to it's
You
hard to
okay?
act. Mhm.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, cool.
Talking and drinking water at the same time could be
No, I
problematic.
thought I heard you sneeze a few times. That's why I kept saying, May God bless you. I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
know.
No, I'm good. I'm just saying that people need to think more. Um, maybe read more. Maybe do a little bit more time to think. You know, Uh, there's just a whole lot of knee-jerk reaction with um black men who are tend to be Trump voters, tend to be what they think is traditional. If they see a man and a woman, say on TV, just hypothetically, and the marriage isn't working, the first thing they're going to ask is, what did the woman do wrong? Just, and if that's the first reaction, then, you know, eh, that's a bias that,
That's a bias
it's a
that's been
bias.
going on for forever. Everything was always the woman. If the man was cheating, it's the woman's fault. Whatever the man does, it's always the woman's fault. Do you know how many women have went to court and lied and said that their sons or brothers or uncles were innocent? Their fathers would never, like, seriously? But that's a tale as old as time.
Well, in a way, um, and maybe that's why I sound so, weird. I honestly didn't even start thinking about this until maybe the last couple of years. I think I've led a sheltered life.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with it. I just think that people should add the extra. You get what I'm saying? People should know what else is going on in the world. Just because you're raised a certain way or um you're not in this tax bracket or whatever, right? Your family isn't, rather, because as a
Hmm.
child, you don't really have anything to do with that
Right.
until you start working, right? So for that, I'm just saying, like, yeah, but you still need to teach them other things. So that way, when they become adults, right, they're not lost. This isn't new to them for the
Well,
first time.
the thing is you can't know everything,
No, I'm
and
not
if you
saying you have to
so,
know everything, but my thing is this. There are parents, right, that have had children
mhm.
before they graduated from business school and things like that. Before, but they still neglected to teach their children anything about it. There are parents who knew about the world and this and that because of their age. They were raised in it and still neglected, to tell their children.
Well, one of my big deals is America has horrible parents. America is part, I would almost say, and I have said, that America's biggest problem, like bar none, is we don't know how to parent our kids.
Listen, let me tell you something. Nobody knows how to parent their children.
Not my
Wait, I'm
point.
not done. Can I just tell you my point, please? Thank you. You said what you
Okay,
had to say.
no, I don't
You
think
have
you're
me like,
getting my point. Of
what?
course, no one knows how to parent, but I think if you have, parents, like parents can teach new parents how to, no one knows it. It's not a science. It's not an exact science, but you know right from wrong.
Absolutely,
Um,
I agree with
I
that part.
think that's pretty much all you need to know as a parent.
Yeah, but again, so we were talking in detail, right? We were trying to get in depth in the situation. DEPTH for those of you listening in the future. Anyway, so my thing is, again, people have neglected. Some of these parents have neglected to let their children know what's going on. Again, you mentioned
Well,
shelter.
let me ask you
Shelter.
a
You
question.
you
Do
mentioned
those
shelter,
parents even know
right?
what to teach?
And this is what I'm saying. A lot of parents have kept their children sheltered, and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't
Okay, you've
disagree
lost me.
with protecting your children. What I disagree with
Okay,
is
I
not
wasn't talking about.
arming your children
No, hold
with the
on.
knowledge.
You
Because
totally
if
missed
you
my
keep the
point.
knowledge from
You
them,
have
that means
totally
you
missed my
have not
point.
protected your child, and
Okay, let me ask you a
that's
question.
the hill I will die
Okay,
on.
you've
Right there.
totally misunderstood my point.
No, I'm telling you how I feel about it. It's not me
Okay,
misunderstanding anything
okay.
you said.
Well, you
I'm
feel.
just telling you how I
I
feel about it.
understand how you feel, except you feel. I didn't say any of this.
Yeah, but you didn't have to say. I'm telling you how I feel. It has nothing to do with what you
Why
said.
is why does but you're feeling about the wrong thing. You're feeling
No,
about
no, don't tell
something
me what
I
I'm
didn't
feeling about
mean.
is wrong because it's not wrong. I feel like
Okay, god
parents
damn it.
should arm their children with the knowledge. If you don't agree, that's fine. Say,
Okay,
I don't agree with
my
you, Happy.
let me
Say,
ask you
Happy,
a
I don't
question.
agree. Say, Happy, no, parents should not tell their children. They should not arm them with the knowledge.
Okay, wait,
I feel
hold
like
it.
they should, and that's it. It's not a discussion.
Do you think parents know everything? You literally just
Again,
said,
we already said we know
okay,
they don't know everything,
again, you've
but
missed my
they should
point.
share what they do know, and that's how I
Okay,
feel about it.
I've, but, okay, when you protect a child or you neglect a child, you're assuming parents know and are intentionally neglecting or intentionally protecting from something they know about. When I say America doesn't know how to parent its kids, I literally mean they don't even know enough. They don't know whether they're protecting or not. America does not know how to parent. I'm not saying they're neglectful. I'm not saying they're protecting. I'm saying America doesn't know how to.
And that's great. And I'm saying that parents need to arm their children with the knowledge that they have,
How can
or
they
lack
arm,
thereof.
how
It's
can
their
they
case,
arm
right?
kids with
And
not
that's it. That's a fact.
You
And you
totally missed
arm
my
them with
point.
the knowledge or lack thereof.
How can they arm kids with knowledge if they don't have the knowledge?
I just said that, or lack thereof.
No, you did not say that.
I said, or lack thereof.
Okay, again,
I did say
if
that.
parents don't know, they can't teach their kids to know.
Again, but it started with the parents that do know, and you want to
Okay,
try to
no,
argue me
I
down
didn't
and away
start
from
with
my
that.
point. And at the end of the
It's
day,
you
and
started
me,
with that. You
yeah,
made up your own
exactly,
scenario.
because that is my situation. That's my
Okay,
rather, right?
true.
I'm telling you,
True statement.
I'm telling
True
you
statement.
that
True
parents
statement.
need to
You're
arm their
right.
children with
You're
the
right.
knowledge or lack thereof. It's not going to
Barry.
change.
Barry.
My stance is
It
still the same.
Barry, did you hear what you said? It started with you. I'm not talking about you.
No, it didn't start with me. Nothing can
You
start.
literally said that.
Here we go. You literally
No,
are mixing two
no,
different parts of
no.
the combo
I
together.
don't know.
That's what you
Barry,
just
I promise. I promise it
no,
did
because
not
I said
start.
me just
My
now.
argument.
Now you're mixing the first half of what I said with the ending of what I said.
Do you
At the end
honestly
of the
remember
day,
what you said at
because
the
I
beginning?
put myself in it. No, 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 no,
Don't
no.
put
I
yourself
remember
in it.
everything I said. You
No,
obviously
don't put yourself in it.
I can
Do
put
not
myself
do
in
that.
whatever I want because I
Okay,
believe that.
but
So if
you
I said
ru-
I believe parents should, then that's the case. That's what it is.
happy when you put yourself into it. If I'm not talking about you and you put yourself into it, you change the argument. You change the conversation.
Listen, I know you
It
changed it.
was not
I said at
about
the
you.
that has nothing to do with what I said in the beginning
Okay, I'm
and what I
sorry,
believe
ma'am.
now. At the end of the day, I still believe the same thing. Parents should
Okay,
arm
that
their
you
children with
don't
the knowledge.
understand how
They should give
conversations
them the
work.
knowledge that they have or
No,
lack
ma'am.
thereof. And that's the bottom line.
Okay,
Hello, wake up.
the bottom line is if the conversation is not about you, if you put yourself into the
No,
conversation,
see,
you
that's not the
change the
bottom line.
conversation. See,
The
you
bottom
cut
line is
me
the
off right there.
conversation,
You
and
didn't
that's
even
what you
let me
need to get back
finish.
to.
Did you
Let's not
not just cut
dwell
me off?
on me.
Did
Let's
you
dwell
not
on the beginning.
just cut me off?
Did I? I don't know. Did
You
I?
did. Well, of course you didn't notice.
I said, did I? I asked a question.
You did.
Okay.
All I'm saying is if you're having a conversation that's not about you or me and you put yourself into it, then you change the conversation.
Okay. I didn't change anything, is what I'm said. And I'm going
Of
to continue
course
to
you
say that.
didn't put yourself into it.
Now, let's go back. It doesn't matter. I put myself into it or not. It didn't start
Oh,
that way,
I
and it's
just said
beginning
it
in
did.
that way. The but listen though, the point remains the same. Parents
I
should
don't think
arm
it
their children
does.
with the knowledge or lack thereof that they have. They
I
should
don't
not
even
send their
understand what
children
that
out
means.
there
How
to
can
be taught
parents
or
parent with
trained
lack
by
thereof?
anyone else.
Okay, you don't even hear. Do you actually hear what you said?
I heard what I said. I've been saying the same
So
thing. I
how
don't know
can
why
you
you didn't hear it
parent?
this time.
How can
Yeah, you
you
did hear
parent?
it, but you decided to continue to cut me off every single
No, no.
time. Every time I start talking, you want to cut me off. Remember?
Well, my God,
So
you
what
you
do you want me
start
to do
off
about
so
that?
badly. How can you parent with knowledge or lack thereof? How do you parent with lack thereof?
Easy. The same way every parent doesn't know everything is the same exact way. Duh. Duh. They're one and the same. Duh. Stanley, wake
Okay,
up.
no,
Duh.
you
Duh.
literally, you
Duh.
know, you're an audience of one.
You can literally
You
only give
understand what you say,
somebody what
but
you have.
nobody else
You
does.
cannot give them what you don't have. So that was to be
Right. And
understood.
you know what?
Duh. Duh. Like you said,
Literally.
they don't know everything.
Okay,
We don't.
you're not even
Stanley,
stopping. Do
duh.
you
So
think
I was
before
only obliging you, sir, Mr.
No,
Cross.
I don't think
So
you
now
are.
it's you
Ma'am,
to
if you were
continue to lack
obliging me,
thereof.
if
Exactly.
you were
Exactly my point.
obliging,
Because I agree with you in the beginning, but that wasn't enough.
if you
I
were
started telling
obliging,
you how I felt about it. Oh, you want to keep cutting me off. So here we are now, talking about absolutely nothing. We discussed it,
Ma'am,
we agreed on it. So what's the
ma'am,
problem, Stanley?
ma'am, if you were obliging
Stanley,
me,
Stanley. If you were here, you would be on the floor, duct tape with your mouth shut. Okay?
you know what? If you were obliging me, you would just make sense.
I do make sense. I
That's
always make
all you
sense.
need to do to make me happy. Just make
I
sense.
always make sense. Remember that. I'm happy
Yes,
for
ma'am.
a reason because I understand. All I try to do is just,
No, I don't know. Tell me.
I just try my best. That's what I do. I try my best sometimes.
Well, that is all we can ask.
Yeah. I guess. No, but the problem is people, they want to take what you have and try to diminish it, you know?
Really?
Yeah, the whole point is to erase it all from existence. So if they could at least chop it in 50 pieces, right? They're satisfied for the moment. But when
Did
they
you
see
have a
that's not
bad day?
working, now they want to get all 50 pieces back together and smash it again. Because
Okay,
now,
well, you did start this. You did start
oh
this
no, I
stream.
didn't start anything, but
Well,
I
hold on, let me finish. You
obliged. Go
did
ahead.
start
Let's
this
do it.
stream and you had something on your mind. Maybe I sh-
Absolutely.
maybe did you have a bad day yesterday?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Again, you weren't here in the beginning, so that's
Yeah,
cool.
that's
When
true.
I started this
And
stream,
I
I
think
started
I
it all in the
stepped
beginning.
into
If you
something.
need to run back to the beginning, so that way, you know what, that might help. Maybe you need to run to the beginning,
Well,
and I
you
can
play
just
it. It's
talk
your
for a
show.
while, right? And you won't, so that way I won't be interrupted by you. Maybe I can then get a full thought and point across. Without me being judged and criticized for the way I'm
Touche,
fucking thinking.
touche, touche,
Come on.
touche.
I'm listening. Go ahead. It's your turn.
Well, no, you uh, replay it from the beginning.
Ooh, what? You're tongue tied, Stanley? Oh
No,
my God.
I'm saying if
Oh
you
my
want to,
goodness.
you do know you can take the show and replay it from the beginning. You can literally hop in there with StreamYard, take the YouTube show, replay it from the beginning, and maybe I'll understand you.
Oh, well, no, because what I was talking about then and what we're talking about now just so happen to be two different things, and it is what it is.
Well, you know what? I have to apologize.
Hey, Lionel, how are you? Thank you for joining. Good
I
day.
took you in a totally different direction, and damn it, it is all my fault for doing that.
Oh, you tried though. You tried your best. You thought you were gonna get one
I
today.
tried my best,
You
and
thought
and
you
I
were gonna get
failed.
one today. Not today, sir. Not today. Yes. Hey, how are you, Lionel? I hope you're doing well. Now, go on, Stanley. Keep talking your
Oh no,
crap.
I'm all ears now.
Oh, now you're all ears. Isn't
I
that
am
something?
all.
Oh my gosh. Isn't that
You
something?
put you put
Wow.
me in my place.
That's a first. Oh my gosh.
It's a first. Doesn't happen often.
Okay. Okay, so what else would you like to talk about?
I don't know. I'm open now.
I bet. Anyway, so we can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Just bring up the topic. You're here. Feel free. You have the floor.
I don't really have a topic. Politics, the world.
Okay. What
Are
about
you in New York City?
what about the world? In the world, do you want to talk about?
Oh, I
Trying
don't
to
know.
think
Let's
tonight.
talk about let's
Tonight.
talk about food.
I'm doing well, Lionel. Thank you for asking. Oh, I know the feeling because I've been
Hey,
up
do you
all
still
of
have kids
the
in
way.
school?
So, go ahead. What did you say?
Do you still have kids in K-12, like high school or earlier? And the reason I ask is I have one who just left the nest. I'm a new empty nester.
Yeah. So when did they start? When did he start? Rather, I'm assuming the same time you
Last
were talking about
August.
earlier, right?
Yeah, last August he completed his first semester. So
Wow,
yeah,
that's what's
and
up.
I mean it's literally the first time I've been away from him. Um, well, pretty much since he was 7 going on 8. So the first it was kind of weird because when he left in August, I was pretty much okay, and then he came home for Thanksgiving and Christmas. And I actually kind of hit me harder when he went back after Christmas. He
I would have
started,
stayed away for Christmas.
I'm sorry.
I said I would have stayed away for Christmas.
Well, I mean, we went down to Savannah, so we spent two
It was
weeks
a
down.
joke. I'm saying I would have stayed away from you. I wouldn't have came back. You said he
Well,
came
I mean,
from
I'm guessing if he
Christmas,
had the money
right?
to do it, he would have. But
Oh, like
he's
I
a
said,
college.
no,
He
that has nothing to do with it. I would have stayed away. I don't know if I could have took you back to back like that. That's what I'm saying. It was a joke, but whatever.
Well, it didn't land. He
Well, it
likes.
didn't land. Of course, it didn't land because it's you. Because it's you, right? Because you can do no wrong, right?
Well,
Yeah.
no,
Everything was
come on
around
now.
you,
I did. He is
right?
my son.
I would never.
He
I told you
likes
I'm
his
just that
father.
duck.
He, unlike you, likes his father and me. So, I mean, we went to visit my father. My mother died last January. So this was the first Christmas my father had been without my mother. They were married for 59 years. So
Wow.
anyway, we're 2 weeks
I
down
can tell
there, and
you that's
when
what's
we
up. Yeah.
got back home here, and he, next day left for Georgia Tech. And I live outside Atlanta, so it's not like he had to take a plane or anything. But
Mm-hmm. And you
anyway,
didn't drive him? The
hmm,
shade.
the what?
How come you didn't drive him back?
Well, I did,
Oh, you did.
right.
Oh, okay.
But what I'm saying is that when he left in August, I was kind of okay. It was the first time in like 11 years that, I had the house to myself. It was weird because when he left this time, I was kind of sad for a couple days. You would have thought I'd have been sad the first time he left home. It was the second time, that it kind of hit me like shit. I've been around him for 2 weeks, and all of a sudden, I literally am in the house alone. So, it was just weird to me. You know, I guess there's no big story in there. It's just weird how, things happen.
Right, right. Yep. That's life for you. Just know it's a small world after all.
Yeah, well, parenting is tough. Parenting is weird. And, you know, it was, I was 41 when he was born. So, I almost thought, well, gee, I'll never get married and have kids. So, I get to think about stuff like that. I have too much time on my hands, apparently.
Listen, I understand. I can definitely understand because I have family that waited till over 40 to have not their first child but another child, you know? Like so they started everything all over. Like it's yeah, I understand. And I know how it feels to have babies leave home off to school and things like that. I know how it feels. I don't care what anybody says. It's hard. That's why I didn't understand you earlier. Like you're talking about kicking him out the house. You don't care after 18. Like no, that's not me. Absolutely not. But you said it earlier. Just for you to come back and say this now. Can you
Well,
at least
no,
yell?
no, that's not what I said.
Yes,
I
you
didn't say
did. You said no.
no. I did
I'm
not.
kicking them out.
I didn't say
I'm like, no, they're not staying in my house till they're 24. I'm like,
that's not what I said.
yes, you did.
I
I'm like,
said
this is
after
school.
18. Wait, hold it. You
Mm-hmm.
got to admit, after
Nope.
18 and they've gone off to college, is what I said. You don't
No,
parent them.
you said no. I'm
Right?
not a parent.
You weren't
I
listening.
might help them
And
out.
now I am mad. You weren't
I
listening.
won't let them stay in my house till they're 24. That's what you told me.
That's not what I
They
said.
don't need to be living in the house. Yes, you did.
No,
Yes.
I said you don't parent them. You become an advisor. You don't
You
remember me
also
saying
said
that?
that.
Okay, I also said that.
That's what I
Okay,
said.
well, you don't parent them like little kids. You become
Okay, you didn't
more
say
of
that, but you said you didn't say nothing about little kids. That was
Did
none
I
of.
say you become more an advisor?
That's what you said.
Okay, then let's just start with that. I did say you
But you
become
also
more.
said they would not be in the house at 24.
I did not say that.
You did. Yes, you did. You
I
did say.
probably said if they're not in the house, which my son is not. I didn't toss him out. He left voluntarily to go to college.
Whatever, man.
I've
And
never
that's
tossed a kid out. I only have one. He left volunteer. He could have stayed, but he decided to go to Georgia Tech. Silly him. He should have
oh,
stayed
see,
home.
that's not even far away from where you live, though, as you've already stated.
It's a world away.
Yeah, okay, it's a world away because it's your child.
Well, you got to also
Everything is a
think.
world away when your child walks out your door. It doesn't matter if they're going to the corner.
Think about this
It's a
though.
world away.
After,
You need to
well,
think about
think
as a
about
parent,
this. Let me explain what to
anywhere
think
they
about.
go where you're not with them, it's
I
a world
his
away.
mother his mother died. It was me and him against the world. I have cared for him meticulously for almost 11 years. If anything, I probably helicopter parented, but I needed to make sure that he was successful. All of a sudden, I've gone from, being immersed in being a single father to all of a sudden this dude's out on his own and I don't even see him every day. Shit, I might talk to him once a week. It's a big change for a parent from parenting almost every minute of every day to not parenting at all. It's a big
I'm with
change.
you on that, Lionel. Absolutely. I agree with you, Lionel. And
What did Lionel say?
it's on the screen. Can you see it on the screen?
Okay, you know what?
Lionel said, unfortunately, that's not how parents operate. The older parents get, the more
What?
they are like Matilda parents. I'm big, you're small. I'm right, you're wrong.
Okay,
Parents get more
well,
educated as they age.
the statement that apparently there's a formula to being a parent, I totally disagree with. You don't get to tell parents how they parent.
Yeah, and that's true. And I agreed with you earlier, and it's the same thing. But Lionel is not saying you get to tell parents how to parent. Lionel is pointing out a fact, something that has been noted. Okay?
I
It's a
dispute
part
that
of all
Lionel.
you guys
I
to think.
dispute that Lionel is making a fact.
Okay, you can
He's
dispute it all
he's
you want.
expressing his opinion, not
Yeah,
fact.
and that's true. But I'm saying if it's a part of your statistics, that does make it a fact. It just doesn't
Okay,
mean all parents
there's
the
nothing
only
that
thing it doesn't mean
Lionel
is
has
all parents.
stated that's
But it
statistical.
is a fact.
Okay,
The
you
thing
don't
about
seem
it
to
is just
understand the
not
difference
every
between
parent.
opinion and
I
fact.
understand everything. I understand everything. What I'm
I don't
telling
think
you
you
is,
do.
obviously, you
And
don't stand because you're not
I
even
don't
letting me
think
finish what I
Lionel
discussed to begin with
understands.
before you attack me, in my opinion.
Oh,
Before I could
wait,
even
I'm not
finish you
attacking
attacking me,
you.
and you cut me off. Yes, you did. Because before I could finish, you were talking over me. And the thing about it is,
Lionel is
I
not
was
an authority on parenting, is my
no,
point.
Lionel is not the authority on parenting. I didn't say that he was. What I'm telling you is, though, like he stated, unfortunately, again, it's unfortunate, but it is a fact. It
No,
happens.
I don't think it's a fact.
Okay, so that doesn't happen.
And frankly,
So no parents ever.
to be
No, no, no.
blunt about
It
it,
is a fact. No, no, no. Let's not lose
no,
focus.
it's not a fact.
No, draw back to what you were saying because you wanted. It was so important for you to cut me off, to not let me finish speaking. So explain yourself, Stanley. That is a fact.
Well, I don't have
It's
to.
unfortunate, but it is still a fact that some parents are just like that.
Some parents are, but not all.
Okay, but why did you say it's not a fact when it
If
is?
it's not, come on. If
It
it's
is a
not
fact. And
okay,
this is
a
what I was
fact
saying earlier.
applies.
Just because
Oh my
all parents
God.
aren't like that, it doesn't mean some are not like
Okay,
that.
it's a fact that some parents are.
I know that. Duh. That's all I was saying. And that's
And
all.
it's also a fact that some parents aren't.
Duh. We said that. I said that to begin with, but you too busy trying to cut me off. You see, Stanley? That's how
I'm sorry, I'm
it
too
is.
busy laughing.
No, you're too busy trying to argue with somebody, baby. You can't argue with me because I'm not going to argue with you.
Good. You shouldn't.
Great. I will duct tape your face.
Then stop parenting.
You see what
That's
I'm saying?
actually what
Listen,
you're.
listen to him. You see? That's what he really wanted to say to begin with.
Wait, you're not my
I
parent.
will never stop
You
parenting.
can't tell me
Just
what to
because you want
say.
to keep your babies out at 18 and never have them back inside the house,
No, I
and you
don't
want
want to
them
kick
when
them
they're
out.
24, baby, I will have my children with me until they
Of
want to.
course you will.
Of course I will. Me
You will
and
have your kids with you till the end of time.
listen, guess what?
They will never leave your house.
And that's okay with me. It doesn't matter. What's mine is theirs. They can have it all. I don't give a fuck.
Forever
I can't
and
take you
ever.
with me, baby. I do what I do for them.
If
It
you
doesn't
could take
matter.
them,
It
if
doesn't
you
matter.
could take them with you, you would.
Hell no, because if I could, I would stay this young. You know what? I might even go back to 25 and stay 25, or go back to 32 and stay 32. One or the other. It wouldn't give me, it wouldn't make me any difference. And I just wouldn't leave. I'd be able to see all the great, 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 great grandchildren and everything else, baby. I would never leave. I would always be 32. The fuck are you talking about? Absolutely. No, they don't got to go with me when I'm gone. I wouldn't want them to go with me because I give my life for them. At the end of the day, I gave my life for them to be here. And I'm going to continue giving my life. At the end of the day, whatever, I don't care because my children, my family comes first in general, okay? My husband and my children, that's it. That's my immediate family. It's no longer, oh, my mother, my dad, and my siblings. My immediate family is my husband and my children. And that's what it is. My grandchildren, that's what it is. It's nobody else. Those are the first. After God. That's it.
Gotcha.
It's God and my family. So not even my mother, my dad, and my siblings take precedence over my life. Let's be clear. It's over for that. It's been over for that. Okay?
Now,
and if I say my children can be here until they get whatever masters or whatever the fuck it is they're doing, then that's what's gonna fucking happen. I'm not kicking their ass out.
Okay.
I'm not like you.
Okay. Well, you're right. You're not.
No, you're a man. I'm a woman. And at the end of the day, I feel like I am here to help my children.
And you know what? I congratulate you.
I am here to teach them. I am here to train them. I am not here.
I congratulate you. I admire you.
Or any of that other bullshit. I'm not here
yes,
to
ma'am.
teach them down.
Yes, ma'am.
Whatever down. And God forbid. Absolutely
yes,
not.
Ma'am.
At the end of the day, they can always call home.
Yes, ma'am.
And their father feels the same exact way. And as long as me and
him
are
sir. Yes, ma'am.
As long as me and him are on the same page, then everything is great.
Yes,
How
ma'am.
about that? And
yes,
I
ma'am.
said it.
Yes, ma'am. Now can I speak?
Of course you can. You've been speaking this whole entire time. Even though I was
been
talking,
doing just
never
that.
shut up. So don't ask me if you can speak. You know you can speak. Okay? The hell are you talking about?
Well, ma'am, you and I are different.
Of course we are. We already knew that.
Okay. It's all okay. Yes, ma'am. We're different. Parents are not best protector. Okay. Yep. What's SA?
Assault.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, sir. Can't disagree with any of that.
Absolutely not, because again, that's another fact.
Hmm.
Living proof right here. Anyway, continue.
Hmm.
Absolutely, Lionel. Thank you again for sharing with us. No, but absolutely agreed. Go ahead,
Oh
Stanley.
no, I'm in total agreement with you and Lionel. You are you. Lionel is Lionel, and I agree with that.
Here we go. Here we go with this. I mean,
What
Lionel.
did I say wrong now?
No, I said go back to what you were saying. You were saying something before I put the comment
No,
on the
I was
screen.
saying that I agree.
No,
Lionel
before I
has
put
his
the comment on
situation.
the screen,
You
sir.
have your situation.
No,
I
before I
agree.
put the comment on the screen. That's
Oh,
what you
I was gonna say that you and I are different.
you
Different
already had
parenting.
said that though.
Okay, well, you asked me what I was saying before the
Yeah, but that's
comment.
not what you were saying because you had said something after that, or you were attempting to
You
rather.
don't even, do you actually know where you're going
Yeah,
with
I do
this?
actually know. You told me and you were different. And I said, yeah, we know that. I said,
Okay,
yeah, you're a man, I'm a woman, and all this other stuff.
gotcha.
And
Yep.
then you started talking about something, and I'm like, no, well, you were talking the whole time. Da 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 da. But then you started saying to start to say something, but I had popped this comment on the screen and I mentioned it, and that's when it changed to that. So I thought you still would have remembered what you were about to say.
Well,
Apparently
I
not.
remember what I was saying.
Didn't remember what you were about to say, and that's
Okay,
cool.
what I was gonna say is that your parenting style is different than mine.
We know that already. We discussed that earlier. When you said you would kick him out, and I said no. He said no, not living miles at 24. I said, well, in my case, yeah. Because remember, you even asked me why. Yeah, because not everybody stops their education at fucking, excuse me, but I said earlier, at 21. I said that. I explained it then. So I don't see
You
what's going on
explained
here.
it, and you know what? You explained it. Now I understand.
I don't see why you didn't get it then because we were basically saying,
I'm slow. You'll have to forgive me.
here we go. Okay, here we go. Now, you're not going to pull that. You know,
Pull what?
don't worry about it because anyway, anybody that knows me, anybody that's been here, I say that often. I'm slow. So don't worry
Okay,
about it.
well, you know what? I'm not here that often. I think
Of
I
course not. I'm
understand.
not even here that often, but you knew that. We also discussed that earlier. You see what I'm talking about? Stanley with the BS. Always with the BS.
All I'm saying, can I just say I agree with you?
Yeah, that's great. You said it already. Okay,
Okay.
so how close are you to the school?
To Georgia Tech?
Yeah.
Um,
How many miles away?
depends on the traffic, but an hour away.
Okay, so you want to tell me the miles? Okay, an hour away. Great.
You know
Great.
what?
So
I
that means
actually don't. Well,
absolutely
hold
not
on.
far away at
I'm
all.
roughly,
Not
I
far
think
away at
I'm, I
all.
think not far. I maybe 50 miles from Atlanta.
Not far away from the school at all. And he says he doesn't want to do the laundry and kicking him out the house. Mm-mm-mm.
We
First of
didn't
all,
even
you
talk
can't even
about
say that
laundry.
when they don't even live that far away and they're coming home.
Well,
Every
here's the
mile
funny
away,
part.
stop.
Here's the
Just
funny part.
stop
Here,
it.
here's the funny part. When I was in school, when I was in college, you had to like pay quarters to wash the clothes. They can go down to the basement and wash their clothes for free. So he doesn't even have to come home from laundry because he doesn't have to pay for it, apparently.
Well, that's great for him. That has nothing to do with what you said earlier,
Well,
however.
no, he
He
doesn't have to
to
come
wash
home for
clothes
lawn. He
and
doesn't have
he would not be there at 24. So, yeah. Hmm.
he doesn't have to come home to do laundry.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Yeah, because you're the one who doesn't want to do laundry. Of course it is. You've already said this earlier. Like, no.
Oh, wait, hold it. Hold on. I didn't do his laundry when he lived here. He knows how to use a washing machine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know. We know.
So, he knows how to do his own laundry. I taught him that, when he was a teenager. So
That's great.
it wasn't like I was doing his laundry when he was here.
Mm-hmm. You were though. You only taught him as a teenager. He's still a teenager.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't doing laundry when he was a younger teenager. I don't do laundry now.
You're funny. But listen, but you see why I have to do this? Because this is what you guys do to the women over here all the time.
Wait, you're
No,
never here.
you
I'm not
change the
ever here.
subject because they use a word, right? They didn't use this word, like as if that negates the facts of the situation of what you guys are talking about. Like it doesn't. But the fact of the matter is, you guys are so good at it. Psych, I don't believe you guys are that good at it, but I'm saying everybody else believes you guys are great at it because you do stuff like this. You take one
What?
little thing and say, "Oh well, you used this word or you didn't use that word when you said
Martin
this
Luther
statement."
King.
Like absolutely not. It doesn't negate the facts of what's really going on out there in the
Okay,
world.
I'm
And
thoroughly
unless this
lost. We were
was like a
talking about
national
Martin Luther
event,
King.
and this was about to go into Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.'s birthday was yesterday.
We t
And do you know how many young people don't even know that? They didn't even know his birthday was yesterday. They really think his
Well,
birthday
hell,
is
there's
on the
an
freaking
adult who
20th.
did.
It's bananas because they don't teach anybody the history.
Well, the holiday isn't until this
The
weekend, so
holiday has nothing to do with his birthday was
that's
yesterday.
true.
Okay, let's be clear about it. And
And I
and
forgot
the young
about it.
people don't even know that. They haven't been taught that. That's all I'm saying. And if you don't believe I care, well, guess what?
Well, I
That's
think you do care.
look, I don't care. I posted it on my story yesterday.
I'm sorry, I didn't I
It
didn't
doesn't
see
matter. It's
that.
on my community wall. Look, that's something I usually on my community wall is just only I'm sharing people's lives because I'm out there live, so I'll share it. Other than that, I
Mhm.
really don't post much on my community wall because again, this isn't the channel for that. Usually I'm just here, I go live randomly and I just talk my crap. That's all. That's
Gotcha.
all I'm talking about. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Lionel. Yeah. Somebody's seen it. No, seriously, because I haven't been going live. It's like, yeah, whatever, right? I get it though. Oh, I appreciate you. No, absolutely right. Sometimes you gotta have the patience to explain it to us. And yeah, absolutely. Just like Stanley. Stanley has a lot of patience because he will explain it thrice. Or is it trice? What is the word? Yes. And thrice
Thrice.
and he will explain it um more than that. I don't know how to say the 4-1. I'm not used to it, but thrice I use that word like absolutely. And it's cool. Yes, you have to have patience. That's one of the things. Yes, patience. Absolutely. They even taught that to us in school. Well, when we were younger, and this was in elementary, you know what I'm saying? Patience and perseverance, right? They kind of go hand in hand, right? But that's a different story for a different day because he doesn't want to hear about what they taught me as a child, but he wants to talk
What?
about what he was taught as a child in school and all that. It's good for him, but it's not good for Happy. So you know how that goes.
Wow. I
I said it. I
I
said
don't
it. Yes, I
recall
can. What happened? Did you say
I
Stanley?
don't recall saying anything one way or the other about what you were
Yes,
taught
he
as a
did. Yes,
child.
he did. Stanley, you know you did because that was the whole debacle. Everything came down to the fact that every time I started talking, you wanted to interject and you wanted to nitpick at any word. You just wanted to try to discredit everything I said by picking on a word. But that was the whole point of this thing to begin with. This is what you men in this space have been doing. This
What?
is what you've been doing. You discredit these women. You talk bad about these women.
Wait, I
Everything
just
is women's
literally
fault.
said that men shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you said that way after the fact. I mean, way down the line, but then you turn around and you're doing everything we both just literally said. Again, may I remind you, that's exactly what I was just talking
Yeah,
about.
please
But you're
remind
doing
me
it.
because
So
I
it
didn't.
doesn't matter.
I
And this is
missed
why I
that
didn't
part.
mention it, Stanley. And this is exactly why I didn't mention you
When
saying
did
it.
I
Because it
discredit
doesn't
you?
matter if you turn around and do the same exact thing you were just saying. Oh, that's what the red pill men do
Okay,
to
well,
women.
I remember it a different way.
Yeah, I wasn't saying anything. When you talking about all these red pill men do this and do that, fine, whatever. I wasn't saying anything.
And I'm
So
saying
now
they shouldn't.
that I'm
Wait,
talking again, but you're
I'm
nitpicking.
saying they should not do that.
Yeah, but you're doing it yourself. So what's the
I
problem?
disagree that I'm doing it.
Listen, I don't care if you're doing it now or not, but you've done it since we've been talking today.
When? When?
What do you mean when? When haven't you? Every time I started talking, you started talking.
Okay, you seem to be under the impression that everything you say should be said.
First of all, if we are having a discussion, right?
No,
And
we
how about
don't
this?
under. Oh my Lord.
How about this, right? If we're having a discussion, I think it should go both ways, right? You should
Well,
listen
let me ask you a
and I
question,
should listen,
please.
not just me listen and you just talk forever, right?
Okay, yeah, I get, I see where you're going with this. Basically, your idea of a conversation is anything that's on your mind should be said, regardless of whether it pertains to the conversation, is relevant, or just anything. If it comes to
Again,
your
again,
mind,
you know what?
hold on, now
No,
you
no, no,
cut
no, no,
me
no,
off.
no, no,
Wait,
no.
you
Because
just
you done
cut
it
me
to
off.
me. You
Now
did it
you're
to
a
me,
red pill
and this
man.
is my time to do it to you right now. Because you're not gonna use
Oh,
the
so
word
this is payback.
conversation as a part of the definition
Is
of
this
conversation.
payback?
That's what you just tried to do. And it's not going to fly, Stanley. Absolutely not. How do you go on? Oh, your definition of conversation, and then you go on and then you use the word conversation, baby. No.
Well, I didn't
I
get to
wanted to
finish
stop
my
you right
thought.
then and there, but I
Oh,
didn't
I
want to be
see.
rude. I wanted
This
you to get
is
your point out. And your
this
point
is
is exactly
your
no.
this is your
The
payback on
word
men.
is not going to be
Are
used
you
as the
anti-man?
definition of the word. Sweetie, first of all,
You're
I never
anti-man.
said conversation. I never mentioned the word
This is
conversation at all.
Happy's payback
I did
podcast.
not mention the word conversation at all. And I did not
You
give you
didn't
permission
mention
to lie
conversation?
to my audience talking about conversation is using a definition of the word conversation. Absolutely not, sir. You failed big time. That's two fails on you.
Then I have
Next.
failed miserably.
Anyway, thank
You've
you,
got to
Lionel.
add
I
miserably.
appreciate you, sir. No, absolutely not. Stanley, you could go on with that bullshit because
Stanley
you're
has
not going to
failed
use the word
miserably.
in its definition. Absolutely not.
Stanley should
Absolutely not.
never
I
talk
don't know
on
who you thought you were
Happy's
talking to, sir.
broadcast.
You know who you're talking to.
Stanley should
Happy
sit
don't play
here
that
and
crap.
listen and never
Absolutely
talk.
not. Nope. Go ahead. Because you're not
Stanley
going to
should
tell me
never
what my
talk, is
definition
your
of
point.
conversation was when I didn't even bring up the word conversation. I never said conversation. Absolutely did not. There's a reason for that, but you go off because you said conversation and conversation in the definition. But excuse me, I never mentioned conversation. So I
Bottom
don't
line is Stanley
want
should never talk.
and then not only did you jump off the bridge with that, you decided to use the word conversation as part of the definition.
So
Sir, you
Stanley
failed
should
big
jump
time.
off a
No,
bridge and never
no,
talk.
2 times fail on that one. Next.
Stanley
Usually
jumped off a
1 point.
bridge.
Oh, you got 2 points taken away for that crap. Next. Keep going on.
Stanley should never talk, and he should definitely never talk after jumping off the bridge.
Listen, nobody told you to jump off the bridge, and nobody said you couldn't talk. Nobody tried to stop you. You've been talking over me every single time. I can never get a full point of
Like I'm
confirmation
talking over you now.
every time on my show, which we know would not happen if I was on your show. We know I wouldn't get this much grace at all to even speak. I would have been dropped in the back, and everybody would have been up there talking shit about little old Happy.
That
But we're
now
not gonna
you're
go there.
telling
You
truth.
better
You're
lie.
speaking truth
Yeah,
now.
I know. So
All of a sudden, you start speaking the
absolutely.
truth.
Yeah, I know. I've been speaking the truth, sir, the whole time.
Well, you got mighty more truthful when you said I'd have dropped you from the
I
show. You're
know.
right about that.
Wait, is this not a conversation? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's the
This is what I'm
it's the
talking about.
best
But let
conversation.
him go off,
It's the
right?
best conversation I've had all day.
Yeah, because it's probably like the only one you had all day. It's the first
Probably.
one, so that's why it would be the best. Okay, you were talking to two beautiful, intelligent women this morning. Yeah, this is the best one you had all day. Of course, it's the first one. Next, duh.
Okay. I'm not going to argue that. You're right.
Now, if I speak to you tomorrow and you say you had better convo, I'm not gonna care anyway. I'm just glad you're having a good time. That's all. You know.
Yeah, I'm having a good time. That's for sure.
I would offer you, something to drink. Water, sparkling water, coffee, or tea, but you're not near me, so it is what it is.
Oh, that's okay. I
Again,
understand.
thank you for joining,
Yes,
even
ma'am.
though you're ratchet as heck, as all out over. Yeah, continue.
Well, what can I say? I've had a good time. Just, I don't know. I tried to make sense of the points you were making, and I have been educated, if nothing else. Can I say educated? You educated me.
You can say whatever you like. Of course, it's your mind, it's your mouth.
Are you sure it's my mind? It might be yours.
Sir, we are not together.
Are
And I am not a man.
you
I
sure?
never. It could never be.
Okay, all right.
That's
If you
you.
say
All
so.
you. All you.
All right. Well, what's a good book you've read lately?
Ooh. Okay. Let me tell you something. Okay, look. I got a book, right? But I
Hmm.
don't want to really say it's a good book. Okay. Do you know that show? Um what is it called? Virgin River? Is that it?
No, I don't know it.
Is that the title? Anyway, I didn't watch it, but you see it everywhere. The advertisement for it and everything. But then I came across the book, so I purchased the book. Like,
Hmm.
I'm not gonna watch this show. Like, whatever.
So you're going to read the book.
Yes. So I purchased the
Have you
book.
started?
Yes, I've started reading the book.
Interesting.
And so yeah, that's not something I normally do. I usually read just, if it's not for something particularly that I'm studying, then it's just like usually what is it? Information. I'm all about information, knowledge. This is more so like leisure and bullcrap. That's more so like free time or whatever.
Right.
Like if I was in the mind to read something right now, to BS around, but I'd rather be up here talking and BSing around with you.
Well, that's sweet of you. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I just happened to I was troubleshooting a problem and happened to see you started your show on YouTube. So,
Yeah, everything happens for a reason. What is your
mhm.
belief on that? Do you believe that or no?
I think everything happens for a reason, but just because I don't know, I'm not particularly religious or spiritual or anything, but I think things do happen for a reason. In this case, apparently subscribe to your show. So the algorithm,
That's what's
uh,
up because I've been subscribed to you for a while. And I mean, believing whether or not something happens for a reason or
what?
not
Let
doesn't
me.
necessarily make you religious one way or the other. You
Mhm.
know,
Why have you not been on the show of late? Because I'm up late, so I mean, obviously normal people, you
no,
know.
because what I do is me and all the other not normals, not so normal people, according to you, right? They're up. I'm up. I go to their channels.
I
You know what
see.
I mean? Like if I get on YouTube, I usually just go straight to the channels. What I did today was I went straight to StreamYard. It was
I
one
see.
minute away because you know how they do like the 5 minute mark every 5 minutes or whatever.
Hmm.
It was like 5:04. I'm like, no, my show's starting at 5:05 because I'm ready, you know. And so that's what I did. That's all. It was nothing. I didn't go on YouTube and check and see if anybody was live this morning. That's the only thing. But that's why I haven't really been on. I mean, apart from the fact that like the other things I have to do and stuff. So now it's just like, whenever I have that free time in the morning, like I like to go on Susan, and then I see somebody, whoever's at the top, they're live. Oh snap! I go in, check in with them.
Right.
Like that. But that's how I've
Yeah.
always been. Because when this show was created, it was created as an after show.
Oh, really?
So it was created for that 3-4 o'clock in the morning and stuff like
Hmm.
that and beyond, just in case. Because the after show we used to go to, sometimes it go up to 7, but sometimes it would stop around 3 o'clock,
Hmm.
So it was
Well,
created
what
you
was
know,
it created to be an after show from?
it was supposed to be the after show
Oh,
from
okay. Well,
it
what was
started
the
with Fight
original
Club,
show?
right?
CT show or?
No. It originally started with Fight Club, right? And then from Fight Club, we would go over to
Oh,
the Black House, right? JP show.
well, I know Black House, oddly enough.
And
As a
then
matter of
from
fact, JP.
JP, yeah. JP
Yeah,
for president.
the only reason I know about Black House is from Here for the Tea show. He's been on her show,
Mm-hmm.
and hell, I've never been on Here for the Tea show, but she comes on John's show every now and again. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of funny how all that works.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because in this space, right, everybody supports each other. Like, yeah,
Hmm.
so and this was the after show to that because JP's channel, that was the after show to Fight Club, right?
Would you
And
see
Governor Ronnie
JP on
Governor Ronnie,
what's her name? He was just on oh, what is her name? Kendra G's show.
JP.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
on he was on
Mm-hmm.
her show late last week
Yeah,
or the
he's been
middle of
on this
last.
show before. Yeah.
Well,
JP, yeah.
no, it was last week he was on live, and T told me, and we watched it on guess it was my show and Portia's show. So anyway, yeah, I know I've never been on the Black House. I don't even know what its content is. I just know there's a show and who JP is.
Yeah, well, shout out to the Black House and shout out to the old ass. Well, I don't even know why I need to shout them out because they're gone now. Everybody talks about Fight Club. Yeah, but so that's what it was. That's how it started. So anybody that's still, you know what I mean, up and everything, come over there, Joe, kid, whatever, just talking smack.
Well, what
That's
is
why
what
I
is
did
Fight
it on my
Club?
other channel, and that's why I'm like, man, I really don't want people to subscribe too much to this because this is just for the bull crap, right? But I had switched it because I grew a heart, right? Let's just say I grew a heart, and I'm like, no, because I don't want people to really feel bad, so I don't want to do the roasting and all that.
Oh, hmm.
Like, yeah, but we still over here joking, having a good time, whatever. And so that's how
Well,
it
I mean,
started. That's all.
well, what is Fight Club? They just get on there and argue?
Listen, look, Fight Club was Fight Club. Like it was on the weekends,
I see.
and yeah, basically. But I don't even really gonna say everybody was arguing. I guess there were some arguments. Listen, I wasn't there from the beginning of Fight Club. I came in toward the end of it. That's when
Right.
I came over here in this space.
Hmm.
So, and people were joking and going back, just
Right.
I mean, they changed. Then they changed some of the rules, and then next thing you know, it's gone. So hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
So anyway, I have been went and grabbed the book. It is called The Virgin River. Yeah. Yep. And it's a Netflix series. Yep.
yeah, I'm a history person, so I've been reading a history of abolition. So it's a dense book. You know, it's been a little bit of a difficult read, but that's what I'm reading.
You say you're reading what?
A history of abolition, slave abolition in
Uh-huh.
America.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, I read
Okay, do
a
you
lot of history.
believe in that though? Do you really believe slavery was abolished?
Well,
That was a yes or no
repeat.
question. Do you believe it? Yes or no, sir? No, I'm not gonna listen to this now.
Okay, well, it's not the kind of well,
Yes or
no.
no? Do you
If
believe
we
it was
if
abolished?
you
Yes
want to
or
go if you want to go strictly 13th Amendment, no.
no? Okay, yeah.
There's an
No,
exception.
it hasn't. It hasn't been abolished. And do you
Okay,
believe
what
that?
do you
Okay,
well
another question.
before
Follow up
now I
is
have a question for you.
okay.
What
Wait a
is
minute. Wait. Let me finish my follow up question first, and then you can ask me anything. That's the whole point of you guys clicking on the y'all can ask me anything, or you can type it in the chat and I'll still answer you. Neither
well
here nor
you have
there.
your answer.
But okay, so now listen. So do you believe all these what is it? What are the other ones that's supposed to be a step up? These indentured servitude, right? These indentured servants or whatever have you, right? Do you believe they still exist? Do you believe
No,
that's abolished?
no.
Okay, cool. All right,
I
now ask
don't
me this
whoa,
question.
whoa, whoa. I don't believe indentured servitude exists in
Okay,
America.
now what's
Before we go on, I'm talking in the United States. I'm not talking elsewhere in the world.
okay, okay, all right. Now, so do you care to elaborate or do you
No,
want to
I
keep
don't care to
the question?
elaborate. I'm
Okay, so
talking
just ask your
United.
question now. Okay.
Hold on.
No, you say you don't
In
care to elaborate. So
can
ask your question.
I can only talk United States. I can't talk other
Okay,
countries.
so ask your question, sir. I heard you the first time and you said I'm talking about the United States. Okay.
Well, you wanted to go farther.
No, I didn't want to go further. Nothing. I wanted to you to ask the question now because you said you had a question for me.
In the United States, indentured servitude does not exist.
You said that already. Ask your question. I thought you had a question. You said you had a
Oh
question.
no, 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 no. I just wanted to set context.
Okay, yeah, I
When
wanted
I
to
say
set context,
slavery
and I
exists,
did
I
set.
mean when I say slavery exists, I want to talk United States only because
Okay, we are talking
I
about
know
United States
outside
only,
the
sir,
United
and
States
that's great.
there's okay. So we will talk United States. Great.
And that's it. And
Okay,
if
well,
you do my
cool. I'm
question,
on board.
good. Okay then. So what's the problem?
There is no problem.
Exactly. This is what I'm talking about. Every time we agree on something, you got to find something to argue about. I'm not
No,
about to argue with
what
you. I
you don't understand is the concept of context.
told okay, but it was in perfect context.
No, I
You
don't think
kept
it
saying,
was.
we're talking
If
about
it
United
was
States, and
in
I told you
context, I
I'm
would
talking
not
about the
have
United
to
States.
talk farther.
Okay, so then go ahead.
I did.
You
As
did.
long as we are talking United States of America, we can talk slavery and indentured servitude.
Yes, like
I
I
don't
said,
know,
U.S. of
don't
A.
know enough. I don't know enough to talk outside that context.
Okay, and that's great because I'm not talking outside of it, and I've
Good.
already said this.
Then
How
we're
many
on
times are we
board.
going to go around
We're
in
on the
circles saying
same
the same
page.
like think to one another? I heard you the first time, and I
Okay.
said
Well, I'm
all of this the
sorry. I
first time.
didn't know that you heard me. My bad.
No, you did because I said I heard you, so you didn't. So stop the crap, right?
So you have my answers?
So again, you had nothing to say exactly.
Oh,
You
no,
just
no. I answered
you
your
wind up doing
questions.
this hokey
I
pokey dance. I'm
answered
not
your
doing the hokey pokey
questions.
with
So
you.
now the onus is on you.
And turn yourself around.
You
That's
need to
what
say
it's all
something,
about.
ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, I answered your question succinctly, set the context. So
No, you
now
didn't
what?
say anything because I already said it. So then I
Okay,
asked you,
then you know
go ahead,
what? My bad. You
ask the
set the
question, right? And
you
you didn't
you
want to ask
set
the
the
question anymore.
context for me, which
I
was the
said,
United
I
States.
sure did.
Then
I
I
let you know.
proceeded to
Yep.
answer your
Only
questions.
the U.S. of A.
Yes, only the
Yes.
U.S. of
Well,
A.
you have nothing to say. Okay, fine.
No,
That's cool.
in the
It's
United
okay to
States.
not
In
have the answers. We don't
well, wait,
always.
hold it. I have more to say now. In the
Okay, so
United
then when I
States.
asked you to say, you say you didn't have nothing to say. Now you have
Oh
more to
dear,
say. Go ahead, John. Take it away. I'm on mute.
John.
Stanley, my
Oh,
bad.
do you really want to talk to John now?
No, I want to talk to you because you're really always on there anyway, Stanley. That's why I got confused for
Well,
a second.
overnight I
It's
am.
always your voice I hear when I go to his
Really?
channel. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it
Oh
away.
my Lord. In the United States, slavery exists in an exception, and there is no indentured servitude. That's really all I have to say. Now, please respond.
Thank you so much.
Anything or did
I said thank you so much.
okay, well,
That's what I
great.
said.
I answered your question. So, what's the next
All
topic?
right. That's awesome. That is awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you for participating in
Hey,
my
I always aim to please a nice young woman.
my one man survey. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now, in order for me to record this and do the statistics, I need to know your age.
59.
59. Okay, and I need to know, are you retired or are you still working?
Yes,
Which one? Both?
retired.
Retired. Okay. I also need to know, um, I guess what you go by, like, are you?
Stanley?
Oh, so you don't go by black man?
Well, Stanley's my
You
name.
go by white
Uh,
man?
wait, so you meant to ask what race
No,
am I?
no, 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 no,
You
no,
can
no, no,
be
no,
you can
no,
be
no, no. Wait,
direct.
no,
You
no,
can
wait, wait,
ask a
wait,
direct
wait,
question.
wait, wait. Excuse me, excuse me. I'm talking.
I'm a
Don't tell me
black
what I
man.
meant to say because I told you
I'm
what I
a
said.
black man.
Hold on, wait. I'm not done because people have different ethnicities, heritage, and all
My
that other shit. No,
ethnicity
no,
is
it's only
black.
one race with me, sweetie, and that is human. So I didn't mean to ask you.
Sweetie. Now
I
I'm
said what I
sweetie.
said,
What am I,
Stanley.
your child?
Stanley, damn, I keep thinking you're John. Your name is Stanley. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm black. I'm black.
You
That's
are
my
the
race.
unsweetest thing ever to walk this earth. Next. Now answer the question, sir. Go ahead.
I'm black.
You're black. Okay.
Hmm.
What else do I need? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't need anything else because you're the only person in the survey. So there you go.
Well then it's 100%.
I guess 100% doodoo.
Oh really?
Yep. This survey is
Do
going
you
in.
compare do you compare all the black men you know to doo doo?
First of all, I did not compare you
You
yourself, sir, to doodoo. I compare the fucking survey to doodoo. So shut up. It's one person. Of course,
we
it's trash.
yeah, one person
One person,
survey,
of course, it's
a
trash.
one person survey that happens
Exactly.
to be me, who happens to be a black man with brown skin, and you
Oh
compare it to
my
doo
gosh,
doo.
he's a black man with brown skin. I've
Where
never
are
seen
you
it
going
before.
with this? Are
You are
you
an
white?
alien, sir. What? Oh my gosh. When did you
Sounds like you're
land out
working
of the
for the
sky?
KKK.
When did you drop out of the sky, you UFO? I've never seen a black man with brown skin before. That's
What?
news to me. That's new to me if I've ever seen one. You
So
must be
black
a
men
leprechaun.
do black men have black skin?
You said you're a black man with brown skin. I said I've never seen a black man with brown skin before. You heard
Well,
me the
you
first time.
you know how colloquialisms and racism in America works, right?
Listen, you know how it works, and this
Do
is
I
why
need to?
you always
I got
say you
plenty of
crack.
history
Because
books.
guess what,
If
sweetie?
you need a if
It's
you need
only
a
one
history lesson,
person, and a
I
survey.
can
It's
pull
not a
out.
survey. It's
I
trash.
got
It's
plenty
doo
of
doo.
history books. Would you like me
I
to
can't
teach you American history?
and so do I. I have encyclopedias.
I
Okay,
think you need.
you
I
can
think you need
listen
to
if
learn
you want.
some American
You
history
need to
now.
get your weight up. You know what? You need to lift these encyclopedias. If they come back and tell me something,
Encyclopedias? What am
yeah,
I, 8?
you heard what I said, right? If you
Am
didn't,
I
ask.
an 8-year-old in 1973?
Listen, forget
We
you
don't
because
do.
I was
We
8 years
have
old and it wasn't the 70s, baby. Okay,
we have
so
the
stop that
internet,
nonsense.
ma'am.
Stop that
Have you heard of
nonsense
the
right now.
internet?
That no. You shall not pass.
We
Okay,
don't need
that does not work
encyclopedias
here.
anymore.
You don't know who you dealing with.
I think
No,
I'm dealing with an
who
old
you
woman.
talking to? Right.
Are you 85? Are you 85?
Listen, you wasting your
You're
time
talking
asking
you're
questions.
talking
You already know the answer
encyclopedias?
to is ridiculous.
Okay, here's the evidence. You call me sweetie, you're talking encyclopedias, and something about black people don't have brown skin. You
You
sound like my
are a
grandma. Are you
nutcase.
my
You
grandmother?
are a true nutcase, okay? Because I absolutely did not say black people don't have brown skin.
Oh,
All I
did you say
said,
brown people
you
have
were the
black
one who
skin?
said you
Where
were a
are we
black man
going
with
with
brown skin,
this?
and
You
I said, "Oh my
compared
gosh,
black
I've
men
never
to
seen that
doo-doo.
before." That was you,
Okay,
and
okay.
you're not gonna concede
You
to lie.
compared black
But
men
then
to
you can
doo-doo.
concede to lie, but I don't care.
That
I
is
know
so
you.
disrespectful.
Just yap. I'm going on mute.
Okay, you are so disrespectful to black men.
You are very disrespectful to everyone.
Comparing black men to doo-doo? Really?
I never
What?
compared you to Doodoo, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking.
Survey of one?
Let me tell you something. Yes, survey of one. You were the first person I
And
asked.
who is the person you surveyed?
Again, that's why the survey was Doodoo
Again,
because
you don't want to
it's
answer
not
the
a
question.
survey if it's just one
You
person.
said it was a survey of one.
Yeah, I can say whatever
Okay,
I
so
want.
was it a survey?
It would have been, but you didn't make the cut.
Oh,
You talk too much
so it's
shit.
a
I ain't want
survey
to
of
ask anybody
0.
else. Hell
So
no,
you're
because
gonna
I'm not
start
gonna
over.
exactly because I'm not gonna ask anybody else. Exactly why I
Yeah,
said it's true. Yes, yes.
these red pill men are right.
Let
Once
me
a
tell you,
black woman
red
gets
pill people is
mad,
not
she
true
wants to
altogether.
start over.
No, I'm not starting shit over. How about
Oh, this is red pill 101.
that? Good for you. I'm not starting shit over. I'm not a part
Black
of
woman gets mad
it.
at a black man and she
I'm
wants to
not
start
a part of
over.
the red pill community. I do not
No,
care.
no. I'm saying they're right. A black woman gets mad and she wants to start over.
First of all, that's not the fucking test. How dare you? First of all, I'm not mad about anything. That
You're
was a
not?
joke. And if you're
Is
mad
that
about it,
why
so what?
is
So be
that
it.
why you're
That means
yelling,
you're
man?
a part of the red pill community then.
Are you
That
yelling?
means you are an imbecile, baby, not me.
Oh
So
my God, now a black man's an imbecile.
you sure
Shit.
are if that's your belief.
Now I know what black women
Like
think
I
about
said,
black
if
men.
that's your belief, yep, you're absolutely right. Absolutely.
Oh my
Yep, that's
Lord. You know what? Black men, I want my passport now.
who cares? If you as
I'm
old as you are, you should
going
have
to
had
a
a
country.
passport fucking 80 decades ago. Shut up. All of
I'm
that.
going to a country
There
where a
is
black
no
man
fucking
can be
passport. You
appreciated.
need one. You should have been had one.
Damn.
Don't come talking that bullshit over here. You
I
already know.
had no idea
Listen,
I
hey,
was
no,
going to be
you know already.
compared to
I don't play
doo-doo.
that bullshit because I'm not one of these
You
stupid
know what?
bitches.
All these black women are full of doo-doo and disrespect. What's up with that?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So go ask somebody that does.
You
How about that?
compared a black man to doo-doo and you're
No, I didn't
disrespecting him.
fucking compare a black man to doodle. But
Are you mad?
if you want me to, I can though. I can definitely do that.
Well, hey, I don't want to relive the past. It was traumatic.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about you reliving the
Oh,
past.
you don't give a fuck
I
now.
wasn't there. I wasn't
Oh
there.
my Lord. This
And
black
since you like
woman
to
has
lie on
gone.
people, why should they care about you when you're lying on them? Just
Am I lying?
yeah, you are lying. Just go
You
stuff
would
it.
go so far to say that I'm lying.
You are lying. I didn't compare any black men
Oh, these black
with
women.
you. You first of all, you compared yourself, black man. First of all, I wouldn't have called
Black
you black man.
men have to
You
go
did.
through all kinds of shit in this country.
Yeah, women have to go through all kind of shit too.
So
That's
their natural
then
mate.
why do
The bl-
motherfucking black men want to act like
oh my
America is the
God.
whole world? Women
It's
go through
not?
shit everywhere,
Wait,
all over the
hold
world,
it.
every single day.
America's not the whole world. Where
No,
else is there?
it's not.
What country is better than America, ma'am?
Let me tell you what country is better than America. A country without you.
Oh, so that's every country on earth except for the United States.
Well, it is what it is then,
Well,
huh?
damn, I have been put in my place. Let me ask you a question. Did you roll your neck when you said that?
What?
Did you roll your neck when you said that?
Absolutely not. Why the fuck would I be rolling my neck?
I don't
What?
know. You made a point, sister.
Oh, that's how you feel. At this point. You are so fucking ignorant. Like, absolutely not, babe.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't know what
ignorant.
black. I don't know who you think you're talking to, baby, but I'm not that black woman, motherfucker.
Now
Absolutely not.
I'm a baby.
Look, you could be all of this shit I say, but you know I
Damn, did
don't
you
mean
clap
it
your hands
literally.
when you said that?
I don't mean it literally.
You
You already
clapped
know
your
that.
hands when you said that?
Did I what?
Clap your hands.
Clap my hands for what? Again, here with the stereotypes. This
Oh,
is what
you
I'm
know
talking about.
what?
You thought you were funny.
Yes.
Holding neck, clap your
Yes,
hands. Absolutely not.
you are living a stereotype.
No, I am
You
absolutely not.
say black men ain't shit, you roll your neck,
I
you
didn't
clap
say
your
that. I
hands.
did not say that, and I did not do that. So again, if I knew that's what you were talking about, sir, please, I would have been stopped talking to you.
Oh, you knew what I was
Because
talking
that's
about.
disgusting.
Black women are smarter than black men. You believe that, don't you?
Let me tell you something. What I believe. I believe you are ignorant
Oh,
as shit for
I'm
believing
what?
the hype and the stereo fucking type to fucking even repeat that bullshit to other people out loud again is ridiculous to me. And
You
you talk
know
about
what?
black
You're
people,
the
you are
first
doing
person I've
black
ever
people,
said this to.
your people, excuse me, quote unquote, a disservice.
My people?
Yeah, because you
Oh,
saying you're
wow.
black
Now
man,
you're white.
oh yeah, you're doing your
Are
people a
you
disservice.
white now? Now you're passing.
You heard what the fuck I said, right?
Oh,
Doing your
now
people a
you're
disservice
passing.
as a black man. You're doing your people a
You
disservice
have
by
become
repeating
Rachel
that
Dolezal.
stupid rhetoric.
You're not
All
even
this
black
fucking
anymore.
no, that is disgusting to do that.
She
That is
has left the race.
no. I have left your slow, nasty, disgusting behind. That's what I've done.
Okay, well,
That's what I've done. That and that was all. Like just because you are disgusting and your thoughts and your mannerisms, absolutely not, babes.
how do you
Absolutely.
know what my mannerisms are?
You are definitely disgusting.
Well, the black man is going to miss you, sister.
Here we go. The black man, the black man. No, don't talk about the black man. Don't talk about the black man. Talk about
Oh, my
you.
bad.
Talk
My
about
bad.
you. Don't talk about the black man. Talk
The
about you.
black
Talk
man
about
is.
Stanley. Don't talk about anybody
Wait,
else.
I said the black man. I didn't say Stanley.
Talk about you is what I say. Stop talking about the black man. Talk about you.
Okay,
You're
well,
a
I'm
black
gonna
man.
miss
You
you.
said you're a black man. So talk about
I'm gonna
yourself.
miss you.
Talk about yourself. Don't talk
I
about anybody
think
else.
I think you are a valuable member of Black America, and we're gonna miss you when you're gone.
Fudge. All of that. I don't care what you're talking about. Like I said, talk about yourself. You cannot speak for anybody else.
Wait, you want me to talk about somebody else?
You heard what I said. Talk about yourself. You cannot speak for anybody else.
Well, you know what? I'm going to talk about myself and I'm going to say I thoroughly enjoy talking to you. You make me laugh.
I know. That's why you say it. I know that
And
already.
that's a good
But
thing.
thank
That's a
you for
good
saying
thing.
it out loud because that was the point, right? Exactly.
That's a good thing.
Hmm.
I am enjoying myself. Thank you.
Bet you are.
Thank you, sister.
Oh, I'm not your sister, but you're welcome, Stanley.
You actually, if you don't start coming around John Galt's show again, I'm going to be mad. You are funny.
I know.
Well,
Thank
why are
you.
you a stranger?
I'm not a stranger. I just have other things to do.
Well, that now I understand that. I understand that totally and respect it, by the way. Did you hear me say I respect you?
I heard you. Oh my goodness.
Just checking.
Hey, you
Just
see what I'm talking
checking.
about? He knows I heard him. He just wants me to say something so
Wait,
he can
I
say something.
literally want the
Like,
world to know that I respect you. I have high regard for you.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, now you're gonna turn it
I
ugly,
appreciate it.
aren't you?
Listen, can I finish? See what I'm saying? Now when I start talking and you talking over me. Now
No,
you're
I'm
gonna
not
tell
gonna
me how I
talk
feel
over.
again? And this is
Yes,
why
ma'am.
I don't. This is why I didn't respond the first time. Because I knew this was gonna happen because this is what you do.
What?
Yeah. You do this all the
That
time.
so I yes, I respect you all the time. That is true.
No, you don't. That's not what I was fucking talking about. You talk over me all the time. Is what I was saying. Absolutely not. Because we already went over this. Like, if I was over there,
Every time
I would
I
have been
respect
stopped.
you,
We would have never had a combo for you to even say this crap. You just spitting everything
oh,
else
so it's
behind.
crap that I respect you?
Listen, whether you do or you don't, that's
Oh,
fine.
now you doubt that I respect you. Are you saying that a black man would lie about something like that?
It's a fact. Black men have lied about something like
About
that.
respecting you?
Oh,
So
please. That
black
has
men
nothing to do with
lie.
you. That's what I'm telling
So
you. Speak
black
for yourself
men.
and stop trying to put the black men in your shit. Is
So
you are nothing else.
when black men say they
Baby,
respect you,
it's
they're lying. No, 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 no. We need to
you
get
don't
this
have
clear now.
it's not what I want.
A
Say it.
black man
It's you.
comes
We're talking
on
about you,
your
Stanley.
YouTube
Nobody else,
channel.
Stanley.
I came all the way up here to say I respect you.
I'm mad I forgot this song. How does that shit go?
What song?
I wish I knew the words. Well, I was singing it, but you weren't listening because you were talking too much.
You rap?
No, it wasn't a freaking rap. It was somebody's song. Goodness gracious. Great
Well,
balls.
you said you were saying the words. Are
Mhm.
you spitting the words? Go ahead and spit, sister.
Oh Lord, here we go. I'm not sure, but I already told you that. So it is what it is. You don't
Well,
listen.
you know what I mean, like soul
No, I
sister.
don't know what you mean.
I,
What do you mean? That's what I'm talking about.
I
You
mean,
can't
you're
tell
my
anybody anything.
sister.
What you
You're
tell
my
them,
sister
they're
in
like,
a
"Oh,
black.
yeah, you told me, but I still didn't hear you. I still didn't
You're my
understand."
sister
But
in a
instead of them asking
power
questions to
sense.
get a better understanding,
When
they'll
I
take
think,
that. You know what? I'm
when
gonna
I
put this
think,
out here and see if I hook something. Baby, you can't hook
when
me.
I think of
And you know you
Angela
can't hook me. So
Davis,
that's why you over here
when I
right
think
now.
of Angela
You ain't keep
Davis
me in your grip.
wearing her hair
No good.
natural,
No
I
thanks.
think of you.
I'm good. Yes, I'm all
Power to
natural.
power to the
You
people,
cannot
sister.
handle this.
Power to the people, sister.
Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. This motherfucker got his hand up right now.
Oh,
When y'all
now I'm a motherfucker.
he got his
Oh.
fist up in the air when he said this shit. Every time you say power, I bet you at
How
your
did
feet.
you know?
I'm not playing with you.
How
Absolutely
did
not.
you know I had my fist in
Yeah.
the air? I did.
Uh-huh.
And
Mhm.
you know what? That fist has a
And you
black
probably
glove
have a
on it.
hot side fade. I'm not playing with you.
That
Absolutely.
fist had a black glove on it.
Uh-huh. No, then. Not this morning. You can't even find your glove right now. You probably still in the bed. I don't want to hear crap you got to say about that. Next. Moving on. Moving on. Okay. Absolutely not. Mm-mm-mm. Terrible. Just terrible.
Well, Are you cooking for the breakfast program this morning, sister?
Here we go with this bullshit. If you don't stop calling me sister, I swear. Like, what the nah, absolutely fucking not. And I've already made breakfast a long time ago, so don't you worry about that.
Well, the kids need a balanced breakfast before they hit the protest line.
Well, I guess you better go start making breakfast for them then.
What's wrong with you, sister?
Here we go with this sister shit, sir. You're the one leading the protest. You the one with the black glove in your closet. Go get that shit out. How about you? You know, whatever.
Well, I gotta go to the armory.
Good for you.
Brothers need to do the fighting.
Look,
We
well,
need the
you do
sisters to
what
provide our
you do
kids
today.
with a
No,
with
no,
a
no. You go handle that. You go do what you need to do. Absolutely not. I will not be in the damn streets.
We're not asking you to do that. We need you to be in the kitchen.
Absolutely not. I just said I'm not doing it.
Well, you're not going to be able to feed our children in the streets. We need you in the kitchen.
Here we go. As if I would be in the kitchen
You don't know how to cook, sister?
and not in the street. First of all, why the fuck would I trust you after all the shit you just said? You
Oh
literally said,
shit.
no,
What did I say
no,
that was
baby.
not?
Because I need to make sure the children do eat.
What did
Fuck
I
you,
say?
man. Fuck
What
you,
did
man.
I
And I
say
be
that
damn if
was
I
not
pass the
true?
bag along to a bunch of fucking imbeciles like you. Oh yeah,
Oh
let's get back.
wow.
Yeah, remember earlier you didn't like the term, but I think the term fits. Once again, yeah,
What term?
imbecile. Remember?
Oh, I thought it was chairman.
Oh, I never said that to you, sweetie. I ain't tell you that. I don't know why you're lying, but you feel free to
You
rewind.
do
Okay?
know you're talking to the chairman of the local Black Panther Party, right?
Oh no, I didn't know. I had no idea.
Well, you know now, sister.
Oh well, thank you. I don't care.
You
Stop
need
calling
to
me
get
sister
a you need to
because
get
I'm not
on
your
code.
sister.
Sister, you need to get on code.
I'm not your fucking sister,
Not yet. You need you you
brother.
you
Listen
need to
to
be
me
educated,
of
sister.
you dying.
I got a little pamphlet here
Yeah,
you
you
need to
gotta
read.
find a way. Absolutely not. I don't want your fucking pamphlet. None of that. Keep that shit to yourself.
Hey, I know Marvin Gaye.
Don't hate me, motherfucker.
Marvin Gaye will lead you
I'm not in
right,
the bar.
but you're gonna need more than Marvin Gaye, sister.
You gonna need more than anything you say, brother. How about that? You gonna need some motherfucking action, sir. And all I hear is yapping. I don't see no action. How about that? Leave me alone. I don't got nothing
You
to
know
do with
what?
your little
You got a
shenanigans.
point. You
Count
got a
me out.
point.
I know. I know.
All right, well,
Sometime today.
I guess the kids are gonna
Not
go
today.
hungry.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Let me go
Right.
fix breakfast.
That's what I thought.
I am gonna tell you right now, I could go out and find a sister with a whole lot less attitude and lip.
Are you upset that I don't want to talk to you? That I do not want to freaking spend my time talking to you anymore today? Are you
Well,
really that upset?
see
Because I
what
refuse
you don't
to go there with
understand,
your ignorant bullcrap.
what
Your
what you
ignorance is crazy.
what you
They,
don't
no,
understand
no, no.
is
They lie when they say ignorance is bliss because
there
this
are
is ain't that.
there
This is
are
not bliss.
plenty of
This
real
is
sisters
sorry,
who
Charlie.
would
Like
love to
absolutely not.
talk
This
to a brother like me.
sorry. Stanley, you are sorry as hell right now, for real. With this
Am I
crap.
really?
Yes, you are. And if you call this attitude, then baby, you don't deserve any woman.
There are plenty of sisters who would love to talk to a down brother like me.
Listen to you, right? And I'm pretty sure they are. I'm not your sister, and I don't want no down brother. If a mother effer sound like that and act like this, absolutely not. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, the saying is now
I guess
changed.
I guess I'm
Sorry,
gonna
Charlie.
gather up.
Too
I'm gonna
sorry,
gather up
Charlie.
my army.
It's
My
been away. I'm not playing with your ass. Absolutely not.
I'm gonna gather up my field jacket, my boots, and my black beret and move on.
Okay then. So you do that, babes. I'll see you later on then. Cause you know, I know, we know. Like, just stop. Just stop. Cause this is not right what she's doing. And you know this isn't right. But you tried it, and you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna tolerate it. I'm done tolerating your crap.
I know that you know that we know. Okay.
You heard it here first, sweetie.
I heard it. I heard it in all three persons. First person, second person, third person.
Here we go. But you were the first person. Just so we're clear here, okay? You were the first. Anyway, forget that. Mm-mm. No, not today. He know he loves me. I know. Yeah.
I got love enough for all the sisters.
Oh, please. I'm not your fucking sister. And the only love you have is for whatever you're doing at the time. Let's be clear on that. You
I'm a
love
different.
whatever you're doing at the moment. That's
I'm
the
a
most
different.
I'll give you. That is the most I will give you, brother. Is whatever you're doing at the time is what you love. And that's that.
Sis, I'm a different kind of brother.
I don't know what kind of brother you are other than the brother you've shown. And I said what I said about it. I told you how I felt about it. You love whatever you're doing at the moment. And that's that.
I love. I was going to say I love who I'm doing at the moment. Get it?
Okay, are you happy now that you said it for yourself? Because if not, you can move on.
Is there much more? Is there much more to talk about, sister?
Here we go. Stop calling me sister. Okay.
Excuse me.
Stop calling me sister. Go back to whatever you were doing. Keep loving on that and leave me alone. Peace. Have a great day. Bye.
Oh my goodness.
I'm making this.
So I take it this means you won't be stopping by the channel?
What are you talking about? First of all, you haven't given me a time for a specific or any date or whatever. First of all, but why wouldn't I stop by? I'm not gonna unsubscribe to his channel because you're over here acting the way you are. Like, you do it every day anyway. This is who you are. So why would that stop me? Right. Yeah, that's
No,
what
I
I
don't. I don't do it every day.
again. You do this, and that's great. That's you. That's who you are. I have nothing to do with that.
Well, my lord, who do you think I am?
Stanley?
Well, I guess it is time to go. We've been yapping back and forth for quite some time.
It ain't time to go. You trying to leave us?
No, you know what? I don't have a schedule. That's part of
No.
being, that's
Baby's
part of being
kids. When a
retired.
little baby. You don't know what I'm talking about.
What little baby?
And Bebe's Kids. Have you seen the movie?
I haven't seen the movie, but when I was, I guess I was a kid or maybe a teenager, there was Bebe's Kids, the cartoon.
Yeah, it was a movie though. It was a cartoon. It was a movie though. It wasn't like a show.
No, I honestly didn't know there was a movie.
Anyway, it's the Bebe's Kids movie, right? And then the youngest baby, the one with the pamper, right? Anyway, at the end of their ride to the amusement park or whatever, they were trying to rush out of there and leave the babies, and the baby was there with all kind of watches on and everything, right? Just chilling like on the car, and he's like, "It ain't time to go. You trying to leave us?" Like that. And you know the voice, Tone Loc. You know Tone Loc?
Yeah, I know who he is.
Okay, yeah, he voiced it. So that's what I was trying to do, but you didn't get it. So you and your fake laugh, whatever, you could can it. Leave me alone, Stanley. Just get out of here.
No, you're a bit younger than I am. I don't know all these references.
Yeah, but it was just a reference to the movie itself, Baby's Kids.
Well, I never saw the movie.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was all.
All
Do you
right.
think John seen it? I think John may have seen that movie. I think he gets a lot of his reference points from there. Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
John
you and all your friends, I think y'all get your reference points from there, right?
John is quite a bit younger than I am, about 10 years. So
John is 10 years younger than you. No, he's not.
yeah, he's about 49 or so.
Absolutely not. That's not what he, you know what, whatever.
Well, you know what? Men don't care that much about age. I go with what he said.
No. Whatever. If you say so.
Well, it's not that important.
Yeah, no, it is important.
Well, my point is he knows, things about rap and stuff like that I
But
don't
it wasn't about rap. It was just a movie reference.
No, listen to what I'm saying.
No, I don't want to listen to you because this is not about John. This is about Stanley and Happy.
Right.
It's not about John. Let's just X John out the convo right now, please. And thank you very much.
I do. He knows more than I do.
Here we go.
Oh my
Who cares?
Lord.
I don't care. I don't care.
I'm admitting I don't know as much.
I don't care.
You know what? I was about to do something and I don't even recall what it was now. You were taking me off my game.
That is great. That is great news. Oh my gosh. That's all I ever wanted. Psych. Like, come on.
Did you say psych?
That's what I said. You heard me.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you said might. My bad.
Yeah, whatever. The devil is a liar. You know dang well that wasn't it. And what you saying, my bad. I mean, oh man, you are so very condescending.
Well, come on now. I am.
Well,
I am
where did that come from? Your soul.
From my very old soul.
I can dig it, brother.
Well, there you go. I knew you would get on code at some point.
Oh, get the absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, there's jokes, and that's it.
Well, part of the code is jokes.
Yeah,
remember
whatever.
when I said the argument is half serious and half a joke?
Exactly from the beginning, and I said,
so when I say
you didn't like me saying it out loud.
When I
you
say
didn't like me breaking it down. Yeah. Yes. How long yourself, brother? Go ahead, Daddy Mac. What you say, Stanley?
I said it.
I got lost. I was just lost for a minute. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, okay.
No! No, don't do it.
Is that another young person's reference I should know? Excuse me. Boy. Well, all this talking and nothing done. Used to be at this time of the morning, I'd be seeing my son off to school.
I hope you're not sleeping. Stanley.
I was just thinking you might have fallen asleep.
No, seriously, absolutely not.
Have you ever
So,
heard of
have you seen the Five Heartbeats movie?
no?
Have you seen the Temptations movie?
No.
Yeah, okay.
The I can't I think honestly, and I'm not kidding, I think the last movie I saw, at least at the theater.
Well, I hope you know you muted yourself, right?
Oh, sorry about that. Can you hear me?
Yes.
No, I don't go to the movies much. I think that honestly, the last movie I saw was Across the Spider Verse. Uh,
Okay, well, that is like a more recent movie than the movies I named. The movies I named to you are old movies. I mean, like they may be a few years newer than Bebe's Kids or around the same time, basically. But that's how old these movies are. I just named it. It's just the Five Heartbeats and the
well,
Temptations.
name them again, please.
The Five Heartbeats, the Temptations.
Oh, okay. Well, I know the Five Heartbeats. No, I never saw it. Now the other movie I don't know or never heard of.
The Temptations? Really?
Well, I know who the Temptations are. I didn't know they did a movie.
Yeah. Well, these movies are old, especially the Five Heartbeats. It's very old.
They're
Like
like
Baby's
80s
Kids.
movies, right?
Yeah, and that's was the question. And since you don't know them, well, then I guess I have all the rest of my answers. And this is why, yeah.
Well, what was the question? Other
Oh
than
no,
do I
I
know the
wasn't going to
movie?
ask you the question because you did not know those movies. So it is what it is.
Okay, so was there like a larger point or
Obviously, but I said I'm not. No, it's no point in taking
well,
it
I
there.
mean, I'm not a movie trivia guy. Do you like movies
Okay,
at all?
listen, I don't want a movie trivia guy. Okay, what I wanted was some kind of common ground for the next
Oh,
topic, but you don't have it because you haven't seen those movies either. So forget it.
well, I mean, we speak English. That's not common
Well,
ground.
we do speak broken English, so I guess.
Oh, wow. I don't even know how to respond to that. So insulting. You have no respect for us doo-doo colored skinned people.
First of all, I said we. So, yeah, if you say so, sir, like, just keep running with it and leave me alone. Like, it's not even funny anymore. The fact that you're running with this lie, just run with it if you want to. I don't even care.
Are you sure you want to be alone right now? You sound distraught.
Sir, let me tell you something right now. I'm not going to repeat myself.
Well, you sound like you're upset. Should I call the authorities?
Yeah, you sound like you were upset. Did I call the authorities?
Did I say it in that tone of voice? My bad. Huh. All right. You know, I have no
Is
idea.
it time for your oatmeal cookies? Is it time for your tea?
Oh, you know what? I haven't made oatmeal cookies in a couple weeks. I did make chocolate chip cookies.
Ew. Shit. So what did you eat for breakfast? No oatmeal?
I haven't. I've actually been up
What
since.
did you eat this morning? Tapioca?
No, I made tuna last night, so I had a couple tuna sandwiches.
Oh, you did this morning?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. That's awesome.
Well,
Wait,
my
what time is it
schedule's kind
where you
of
are?
inverted.
What time is it where you are?
Oh, I'm on the East Coast. It's 8:41.
Okay, cool. We're on the same time zone, so that's great. Oh wait, duh. You said you were in Georgia, but well, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm outside of Atlanta.
Yeah, so yeah, same time. It's cool.
And I can tell by your accent you're in Jersey.
No, I'm not in Jersey.
I'm joking. It's a joke.
Yeah, of course it's a joke. So what? I've been joking with you the whole time. That didn't stop you from
Is that right?
talking your crap, did it?
Damn, I thought
No,
you were
it didn't.
serious.
So don't
My
try to
bad.
stop me from talking mine. Thank you very much. Why? What do you want me to talk? How do you want me to talk? Do you want me to talk like this?
No, you talk the ways whatever's
No, you want me to talk like this. Right?
whatever is
Okay, wait,
natural.
I'm trying to get it together. If you will allow me a moment of peace and quiet, I'm trying to get it together. Nah. Nah, okay, I think I got it now. Go ahead, talk. Why you laughing at me?
Yeah,
Wait,
okay.
I think I got it down now. I think I know how you want me to talk now.
I don't want you to talk anyway. Just whatever.
Well, man, to the old town road.
Oh my lord. So you're gay.
What
I
is
had
it?
no idea you were gay.
No, that's how you want me to talk now. I can talk like that. Now you want me to talk like this. Now I gotta talk like this.
That's an interesting way of talking.
Oh man, now I gotta talk like this. Cause you guys don't know what the hell I'm talking about. That's how you want me to talk.
Yeah.
Is this how you perceive me to be? Talking
That is
like this.
how that's
So
exactly
now I
how I
can't
want
add
you
the
to talk.
G. I
Can
can't
you
do
keep
shit, huh?
talking like that?
Because I'm living. I can't be living. Why can't I be living? Why do I gotta be living? Like, stop playing with me. In living color, you can do what you wanna
Oh, you
do.
are old. I was
In
thinking you
living
were in your
color.
20s.
You mistaking me all the
It
time. You've been mistaking me
sounds like
forever.
you're too old now.
I'm too old.
Must be. You
Let's
remember
see.
In Living Color.
Of course, I remember In Living Color, sweetie. Of
Then you
course.
must be about 65.
Baby, that shit when it wasn't even out. If somebody that's 65, baby, let me tell you something. Whoever was 65, it wasn't out when they were babies. They were grown when that shit came out. Well grown. They probably didn't even watch it. If they 65 right now.
Huh.
But you never know. I'm just saying, though. I mean, people under 60 probably were watching it grown. I just don't think people old, but then again, yeah, people over 60 were watching it. You're right. But I'm talking about a child watching it. I was a child watching it. I wasn't an adult, so yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, relax.
So your parents let you watch adult content, huh?
You know what? We absolutely were allowed to watch In Living Color. Absolutely. We have watched it as children, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, you had enlightened parents.
Happy. Don't play that. Stanley. I don't think this is what
Homie,
you want.
homie.
I said happy, happy,
Well, I
Stanley.
heard
That's what I
that.
said.
I heard that,
I
but
said
when
happy.
you say happy, you're being factually incorrect.
I said what I said. And it's a fact that I don't play that now. You already knew that though. So there's no such thing as being incorrect if it's a fact, sweetie. Relax. Take your time and relax. Take a breath, baby. Because I'm back. Because this is what you want. I'm going to give you what you need. Okay?
Interesting. I'm trying to figure out at Howard University how many black students. Well, basically, I want to break it down by major into a percentage. And I know there's a way to do it. I just haven't figured it out just yet. For obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm. Obvious reasons, right? What was your question?
No, I'm trying to figure out how to query so I get the number of Howard University students by race, by uh, undergraduate degree major. And funny enough, if I had the raw data, I could probably figure out how to do it, but I've got to do a search. But oh well, it's not that important, but I figured it would be good information. You know what? I was going to ask you, have you ever heard of blackdemographics.com? It's an actual website.
No, I haven't heard of it.
Um, you'll never believe how I heard of it. I heard of it. It was on a Kevin Samuels show. Over the past, what, 4 months? I never heard Kevin Samuels when he was alive. So somebody mentioned that, oh, hey, you should do a show on Kevin Samuels. So once I did, uh, he's a fascinating character, and believe it or not, I agree with some of his takes, if not most of them. So he mentioned blackdemographics.com, as a resource, for statistical breakdowns about demographics of Black
I believe
America.
you.
So, I want to see if I can figure out how we can break down the demographics of Black America by profession and then by college major. Any ideas? Oh, you are falling asleep.
Um, I don't want to be a part of it.
Why not?
I don't.
You don't want to do any hard work. I get it.
That's the thing. The thing that you're asking about is not hard work at all. It's so easy to
Well,
do.
hey,
First of
I
all, they
don't know.
already have plenty of studies and all this other stuff.
No, I'm not
Learning
looking
the
for
same thing for the most
studies.
part. But baby, it's not that hard to
I'm
do it.
not looking for studies. I'm
Listen.
looking
I know you're
for
not looking for studies, but what I'm saying is It's not hard to do it. Like, you just have to
Oh, I'm
apply
sure it's
yourself.
not.
And I'm not going to give you my thoughts on it because I don't
Well,
want any
I'm not
husband.
your, ma'am, I'm not your level of rocket scientist.
Listen, you're not any level of rocket scientist at all. You are like literally not on the list to be a rocket scientist. Like, you're not even in the back
We
and
can't
hold
all
and
be
waiting in
smart
line to
like
be a rocket scientist at all. So please don't. Let's not go there.
we can't all be smart like you, hidden numbers.
Excuse me, sir. I am not a rocket scientist myself. And I'm not
Oh, I
studying
thought
to
you were.
become
My
one.
bad. I thought
I'm
you
not
were.
studying to become one. But you knew that already.
Damn, you
Anywho,
sound so
but
smart.
I just wanted to let everybody else know since you decided to put that out there. Over here, I don't like to, put out fake news. I'll leave that to you.
Oh, I'm invited back then. Oh, look at you being all speechless.
Absolutely not speechless, but I guess you think this is reverse psychology, and this is the
I
reason.
know.
I have to speak to my
What
audience.
do you mean reverse psychology?
No, this was not me inviting you back. I didn't invite you here to begin with, sir.
Okay.
That was me just letting you know what it was. That's it. That's all.
Oh,
You're
so
trying to read deep
it
into
was
something,
you letting
and
me
you're absolutely
know
wrong.
that
You are
you
way off.
understand what
Don't
I'm
try to
talking
read into
about
anything I didn't.
your
If I
show.
didn't say
I got
it, then do not assume that's what I meant. Thank you, and that's it. Good
you.
night.
Wait, hold it. Assume what? It sounds like you're trying to get me back over here on a regular basis. You're gonna have to pay me to do that. And I'm guessing.
It's funny you say that because if that were the case, sir, listen, next time you click this thing, make sure you pay me before you click the link.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. My Cash App is Berry86White. BERRY 86 WHITE. Cash at me. How about that?
Does that spell berry Kool-Aid?
And Berry86White. Yes. Send me a Cash App. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Okay. I've been up here for going on 4 hours. Going on 4 hours. Yes.
There is only one
like,
Berry
share,
White.
subscribe, do donate if you can. Thank you very much. And if you care to donate, my Cash App is Berry86White. That is $ BERRY 86 WHITE.
She's gonna use all that money to buy Kool-Aid.
Let me tell you something. I haven't received a dime. And if I did, the last thing I would buy, I can't even say that's the last thing I would buy. That would be a lie. I wouldn't even buy Kool-Aid. So just stop the nonsense.
Would you buy cranberry juice?
I used to drink cranberry juice. However,
that's why they nicknamed
not anymore. I will be drinking grapefruit juice. Yes, I'm going to buy grapefruit and grapefruit juice. Also, I will buy any other juice I want to buy. Mind your business. It has nothing to do with you.
My
it's not
Lord.
everybody.
I was just making
grapefruit is going in my body. Don't worry about my body. Worry about yours, bitch. Don't worry about it. But just know I'm not buying no fucking Kool-Aid. That's what you need to know.
You have a very foul mouth. Have you ever thought that you might sound more demure or even ladylike if you tempered your language to not include curse words?
Let me say something. Have you ever found out I haven't cursed
tell me something,
over
folks.
3.5 hours and you're mad because I said the F word to you because you decided to put me in a category of drinking Kool-Aid? Absolutely not.
Oh, you're drinking something.
First I was the ghetto this and that and that and that and black this and sister and all this other shit. Now I'm the Kool-Aid man. Absolutely not, Stanley. So get your act together. How about that?
It was just a joke, ma'am.
It was just a joke, ma'am. Yeah, but when I'm joking on your ass, you can't take it. When I'm joking on your ass, you can't take it. So
that's how I sound to you.
Hey, first of all, I am demure. I am woman. I am feminine because that's who I am, baby. I was born female. So
Is
absolutely
that
don't
how it
want to hear
sounds
none
to
of your
you?
crap. I don't need you to give me a lecture, baby, because you love it. You've been here over 3 hours. So relax. Calm down.
Huh.
Say it ain't so, Stanley. She got
Oh
you,
no,
man.
no, no. I'm
Got you, man. It's been over 3 hours, man.
is that how I sound to you?
Crap.
What the hell? Okay, what you smoking? you you okay?
Baby, you know I'm
You
okay.
know,
The one
is
thing is
there a
you're
reason
not
they
okay.
call
This is why you keep having all these change of thoughts, all this range of emotion so quickly.
range of
Like
emotion?
just so, oh my goodness. It's just back to back to back, right? Like, damn.
Is
Sammy
there a
saying this like, what
reason?
the hell's going on with you, Stanley?
You know, I'm thinking there's a reason your nickname is Happy.
Baby, my name is Happy
I'm
because I am
thinking
happy. And it just is what it is.
I'm thinking that
It's
wacky.
people like you who aren't happy who assume the worst. And that's the crazy part because when I prove to you you're wrong, and you're wrong, you don't like it. So you go back to the beginning. Baby, do it all you want. You're the one running around in circles.
You know, I've often wondered why you always seem so happy. And I think I'm starting to understand why. You're using.
Listen, don't you ever say no crap like that again, ever. Okay?
I'm just kidding.
No, I'm just saying, don't
Okay,
ever say
well,
it
no,
again.
you
So
sound
that's
serious.
nothing to keep
You
crying about.
don't sound
No,
so happy.
we're not gonna do that because that's
Let
not
me
something to keep crying
apologize.
about.
Oh,
I don't care.
let
Listen,
me
no,
apologize.
no, let me finish.
It
No,
was just a
I
joke.
don't care. Yeah, okay, it was just a joke. I just said don't say it again. So what's your
Yes,
problem?
ma'am.
That's it.
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
it.
I'm just happy that you're happy now. And if I actually did offend you, it was just a joke, man.
No, you didn't offend me at all. I'm just saying I don't want to joke like that. Absolutely not. Because
Understood.
doing
Understood.
drugs is a serious no.
Uh,
Absolutely not.
happy. It is
That's all I'm saying.
totally. It is totally understood. I
Okay,
will.
so good. So why are you still
I
talking
will
about it?
not do it
Why are you
again.
talking about it like, sweetie? Just stop. Just stop.
I will not do it again. That's weird. All right. Well, you must be tired by now.
No, I'm not tired. I'm doing something.
Are you? See, I knew you were a good sister. You just want to pretend that you're not, but you're cooking breakfast for that breakfast program.
I always make breakfast anyway, but you knew that already.
Oh, no, I didn't. Don't you ever say something like that again.
Oh, now you trying to sound like
Like,
me?
like I'm
You just
supposed
trying to
to,
riff like me? Absolutely not.
like I'm supposed to know what you're doing at this time of the morning. This is weird. I got a I got a third party content. What would be the third party content? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. There's a issue with this YouTube stream. Something about third party content that was not corrected, but I have no idea what the third party content could be. Any potential?
I don't know. That's another thing
No,
too.
it. You know what? It's a YouTube issue, and to be honest, um, kind of like I think I mentioned it before. I'm almost thinking that, and I've literally been hosting this show. I was asked to do it, because I pissed so many people off on the channel. They figured, well, you got to do a show, and I'm just the liberal old man that people like to laugh at. But the point I'm trying to make is I'm new to the to this whole hosting a show game, and some things that actually should be straightforward. YouTube makes it a mystery, and the proposal is to go to Rumble, and I don't know, it might have to be done because apparently it's the Wild West over in Rumble, and I just haven't wanted to even be associated with it. But I may not have a choice.
Oh wow.
I'm pretty much a a Democratic voter, um, and Rumble is the Rumble is like Trump Central. I don't even know what that means. Basically, the creator has to give consent. They likely manually struck it. Holy fuck! What does that mean? Oh, okay. Now it makes sense.
Well, that's good. You figured it out.
Yeah, you know what? How long have you been doing this? Just out of curiosity. I mean, are you good at it? Like the YouTube streets? Which ones are one-way streets? Which ones are, two-way streets?
No, no, I'm not. No, I guess not.
Because, I know Janet, for instance. You know Janet, right? Empress Janet. She used to do, I guess what I'm going to have to do is figure out how to do fair use. I have to figure out how to do a splash screen or something. So it's superimposed over video. Um, in my opinion, fair use should just be implied. You wouldn't use it if it wasn't under fair use. But
Right.
that's just the way. I mean, the law is the law. The rules are the rules. But I didn't even think about it. And the video I think that got struck was 16 minutes long, and it didn't get hit until it was 14 minutes through. Usually if there's a problem with a video, it'll be like in the first couple minutes. You'll go to that screen where it says you're violating a rule, so you stop using it and you come back online. This went 14 minutes in. We stopped the video several times, not at 2 minutes or anything, but I mean, we were stopping that video a lot, talking about the video. In about 14 minutes in, 14 of 16 minutes in, the channel gets taken offline. And so I stopped using it, and then the video got restored, the channel got restored, and then about a minute later it was just gone, the whole live stream. And I don't know, that is just so annoying. It'll make you go over to the dark side. I'm going to have to coexist with MAGA people.
Well, I say don't go over to the dark side. And I have to agree with you, because as far as I know, my knowledge, because my stream was taken down before,
Mm-hmm.
because I was playing music, and that was like immediate. You know what I mean? I'm
Right.
like, song, I couldn't even get through a song that wasn't even 3 minutes, because nowadays these songs aren't even 3 minutes long. So
Mm-hmm.
you can only imagine, right? I started
Right.
playing the song, and it
Right.
wasn't even like the video showing or anything. It was just like even in my background, and they took the stream. Like I was just like, wow, okay.
Well, music is somewhat different than video.
I mean, I was still talking though, but like they heard it, they're like, right away.
Yeah, I don't know. This probably, yeah, this is going to be, kind of the next big deal. These companies, and it's really probably not YouTube as much as I think the record companies, for instance, they are just crazy about, you know, something's going to have to change. I don't think that the laws are keeping up with the technology. Any little 2-year old can download a song and put it up on a YouTube show. And if you're going to do this with just algorithms, um, I'm just surprised that people aren't already, storming the doors of YouTube. There should
Well,
be
I
more
think it's
human
coming. I
interaction.
keep following everything that's going on now with the whole YouTube and Instagram, Facebook, and all that stuff. I mean TikTok and all that, right? With it. So I
Yeah,
think it's
TikTok.
gonna
Yeah.
come. I think it's gonna eventually come down to YouTube. Um, yeah, it's crazy. Like people are really like. I just hope people don't really lose it, like their minds, because
What?
that happens once people lose everything else or think they've lost everything else, even though they're still alive and breathing well, in good health. They tend to think they lost everything, and then they start to lose their mind.
Oops, sorry, I was muted. Do you hear that the TikTok CEO is actually coming to Trump's inauguration?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was a news story overnight, and it's kind of funny because last week um, there was a case before the Supreme Court. Um, was is it Biden? Somebody. Oh, it was kind of a law, maybe, or I can't remember. Maybe it was an executive order. They want TikTok sold. Like TikTok either shuts down or it gets sold. So the Supreme Court looks like, as a matter of fact, they're supposed to rule this week in theory, um, whether they're going to interfere and stay the law or not. Um, Trump basically changed his mind a while ago. He wants basically the Supreme Court not to rule on whether, TikTok has to be sold or not until he gets inaugurated because he wants to negotiate a deal. Asshole that he is.
Now I heard that part that he did want to negotiate a deal.
Yeah, and I don't know. I guess I don't really care because I don't even have a TikTok account to be, and have no
Neither
plans
do I.
to get one. But the thing is that basically TikTok is going to do whatever they can do to stay online, and Trump is kind of cooperating with them, which is just totally opposite, the hard line he seems to try to be doing against China. So, that aside, it's just interesting that apparently the TikTok CEO, who is Asian, by the way, might be Asian American. I'm pretty sure he's probably Asian American, but he wants to go suck up to Trump at his auction, or at his auction, at his inauguration. These guys are just, if you're a billionaire, you just can do whatever the hell you want or delay whatever's going to happen to you, for quite some time. But anyway, it all goes back to,
It sucks, but
I'm
I
pissed
mean,
off at YouTube.
right? I mean, this is tale as old as time, you know.
Well, the other thing, another guy that I've known for quite some time, who has a YouTube channel, he's thinking what I personally need to do is just go to Substack and write. He thinks I need to write stuff. And the only reason I don't do it is writing is work. With YouTube, I can just hop on and ad lib. Huh. So we've detected third party content in your live stream that was not corrected following repeated warnings of possible abuse. You may not have intended to include this content. You have one strike. The content can't be viewed on YouTube, can't earn money. You can't upload, post, or live stream for 2 weeks. If we find your content doesn't follow our policies for a second time, you'll get a strike. This strike means you will not be allowed to do the following for 1 week. The fuck are they talking about? What third party content
So
that's
how do
been.
you get in touch with them so that you can ask them so that you can make it
Well,
right?
John and probably Portia by now is working on it. But what they're saying, third party content, what the fuck are they talking about? See, when I do my show, um, I don't upload anything. Um, it's YouTube. Now I'll show like I subscribe to the Washington Post, New York Times, Washington Examiner. So, I will share an article, via, the browser through YouTube. I'm not uploading anything.
That's another thing I don't like. Because the only thing I used to share was other YouTube videos. You know? The
Well, no,
musical,
yeah, that's the thing that
like on
really,
videos, you know?
yeah, that's the thing that galls me. Like, you can't use stuff that's on YouTube. And I understand from a content creator's part or point of view. If they work hard to put something on YouTube, you taking their work and using it in your channel, I can understand that part. But even then,
But the music videos and stuff that's on
no,
YouTube
I
that
don't do music videos. I
no,
don't.
I'm talking about me. I'm talking
No.
about but the music that's on YouTube, you're talking about I can't use it, but all my stuff's going to YouTube, I don't get it.
Well, I kind of understand it because if they put up work on a monetized channel and you're taking work that they've done, to earn money, and you take it and you
I'm
use
not
it.
earning money and I was trying to do
Well,
a review.
no, not you
Everybody else can do their
Well,
review. Why
hold on,
can't
hold
Happy do
on.
a review?
I don't mean you specifically.
No,
When
I'm
I
telling you
say
my
you,
situation.
I mean plural, not you specifically. I can understand it from their point of view. You're taking work, you in general, the plural you, taking something they're trying to earn money with, putting it on your channel to potentially make money with. I can understand that. But
So
if
they
we're
let
gonna
the rich people put it on their channel, but the broke people can't use it. Got it.
well, all I'm saying is they should make it easier to go to other. They should make it easier to talk to other content creators. Like I went to there's a channel. It's a black owned channel, YouTube channel that does historical black video content. And there was a video about a pimp called Iceberg Slim that I wanted to use. Oddly enough, I haven't gotten around to using it, but I went to that content creator and said, "Hey, this is the channel I'm representing. Do you mind if we show stuff from your website?" The response was, "No, I don't mind. Just please make sure when you do it, you include, like my Cash App." So I talked to that content creator and he didn't have a problem if I used what was on his site. His stipulation is, hey, let these people know where it came from and ask them to contribute to my channel. But it's not that easy to contact every content creator. And now the bad thing is a lot of times I saw this, it was in my algorithm. I wanted to use it for tonight's show. So even if I'd contacted the content creator, I probably wouldn't have heard back before I actually used it. So I get their point. I just think the penalties are too severe and they need to make it easier to contact um, other content creators. YouTube is so easy to use, though. And HB says, I think we need to start using Twitter, Facebook, IG, and Rumble for content to watch also.
Yeah, why not?
Well, I think
Yeah,
we
I
should
know a
just.
lot of people that I started watching a YouTube channel. Yeah, they're on Twitch and they're on Rumble. You know.
Well, let me ask you a question. If a YouTube content creator puts a video up on YouTube and also puts it up on Rumble, and you take content from Rumble and use it on YouTube, isn't it still the same thing? If it's identical videos on YouTube and Rumble,
Well, one would think so, but I don't know because I've never actually tried to do that.
I say, because I mean, if it's identical video, now I could think at a granular level, taking content, because there are going to be signatures that there's all kinds of stuff you can do in the code that would separate, what looks like the same video electronically from one platform to another. They're just little bits and bytes you can insert into the code that wouldn't be visible to the naked eye. But I don't know if they go that granular.
Well, on YouTube you could do it too. Like, instead of playing like the movie like regularly, what they do is they just switch it to the opposite side.
Right,
And
yeah. Yeah, I know what you're
they'll
talking about.
do opposite side, yeah, to avoid it.
But what HB is saying, he's one of the other um, hosts. He's thinking that it was like someone, like a person, saw it and went and called YouTube. Wasn't an algorithm.
And I'm pretty sure that's a huge possibility because that's one of the things one of my videos I went off on this channel because I'm like there's nobody. They came down here to little old Happy's channel with my two viewers, like you know what I mean. I was going off like, and then it was like, no, it's the freaking hater over there. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Because they're still salty about whatever that happened on a different channel and stuff. You know.
right.
So yeah, that's a huge possibility though. You know, because they love to do it. They love to say, "Oh, well, your channel's not this, your channel's not that. Oh, you only have a few little people over there." But how would you know unless you're one of those people over there? You get what I'm saying? You're the one that's always in the cloud watching. Oh yeah, I knew somebody had to be. Like for you to talk about it, and then it's like, okay, so how did they then come back and say everything I said? But you weren't there. But you don't like my channel. But baby, my channel is to have fun. Like it's feel good. Like say whatever you want. Get it off your chest. It's not. So if you're comparing it, then oh yeah, you must have an issue. So I thought somebody always what's it called? They always reported it. You know.
Right.
Again, you have 2 minute and some odd second song, and they took it off like that. I'm like, it's a good thing I didn't open my stream with that, but then it's like worse because I did all of this content, whether I was thinking of it as content or not, you know,
Right.
and now it's all gone because somebody was hating because I put that song. They're like, yeah, you could talk your mess. They must have been real heated. Then I played that song, it was a rap.
Huh.
So unless they actually say it, that's why I was saying, like, yeah, you probably need to get in contact with them because it's different when you're actually in a YouTube partnership and stuff, you know?
Right.
So, you know, I really don't have that knowledge.
Well, what's a YouTube partnership?
That's like, well, are they making money on the channel?
No. It's funny. And this is before it was kind of funny because I know John from CT's channel. You know who Chaotic Truth is? No?
Oh, I know of him. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I I do or watch a lot of political stuff. Politics and culture is just kind of a thing I do. Uh, I would even, a hobby, but I just read a lot and just watch a lot. So anyway, um, months ago, maybe even a couple years ago now, I went up on on Chaotic Truth's channel because there was a political point he made that just annoyed me so much. I had never even gone up on a YouTube show before. So I go up there and then yeah, I made some people laugh, and CT's joke was, "Hey, you're okay even for a liberal." And it just kind of went from there. I started knowing people, and people would ask me to come on shows and stuff and give viewpoints. So, all that to say, I ran into John on CT's show, didn't know who the hell he was. So, um, John branched off to do his own thing. And I think he might have mentioned on CT's show that that's what he was doing. So, I like John. Don't agree with. Um, Funny enough, we disagree politically, but if we stop talking politics and just talking about other stuff, we get along just fine. He's a good guy. So, anyway, I was always on the channel, up on panels, pissing people off because I'm the only one who is not like in love with Donald Trump. So finally, they're just like, "Hey, you know what? People just talk talk about you so much. Do you want to do a show?" And so that was a few months ago, and I've been doing it ever since. But the thing is
Are you
you,
okay?
yeah, I'm fine.
You
I'm
sure, baby? You need to take a breath, lift your arms, stretch it out, let it all out. I don't mean you.
okay. But the thing is usually the stuff I do is innocuous. It's so boring, nobody watches the show. So it's just confusing that someone would care enough about something I'm showing. Um, and I feel guilty. It's like, well, my shit caused this much trouble.
And did it happen? Did
No,
you
it
say right
happened
before?
during the show.
Now I'm saying right before we started talking.
No, no, no. It was, I don't know, an hour or so before.
Before, okay.
Yeah, I was actually on YouTube trying to figure out, just what the hell's going on. So I went to look for the stream on YouTube, and I happened to see you were on there. And I'm like, I didn't even know you were still doing shows. So you actually distracted me.
Well, you're welcome. No problem. Anytime.
Well, no, you know what? It's actually a good thing because I'd have been obsessing over it for hours. So you did an old man a favor. You gave me something else to think about. We old grandpas depend on you young folks.
Do you now?
We do. But I also have to remind myself that you are old too. But no,
I
actually,
don't mind being old.
I don't either, actually. But no, it was, and it actually gave, John and Portia and other folks on the channel time to look at it because John was on the channel, so he knew what was going on. And it's funny because we were talking about it, and the thing that I've noticed is if you're showing content from a big channel, like this particular channel has like almost 10 million subscriptions. Um, people who are really small don't, maybe they don't have the infrastructure or they just aren't important enough. You know, if you use their content, it's not that big a deal. Or they're small enough you can contact them and go, "Hey, do you mind?" And anyway, I guess I should have stopped to see if I couldn't contact these folks, but it was a spur of the moment thing.
Yeah, it happens. Obviously, you didn't know. Otherwise, you wouldn't have done that. Come on now. That's your friend.
No, but I don't know. I should have probably, I saw the number and I didn't, to be honest, I didn't follow my inner voice. Something said, well, this is going too well. It's a big channel. Um, but it was a good video, by the way. It was actually, I've been trying to think about how I'm going to do the show. And, usually I'll start with news articles. In the middle, I'll do like something historical. And then the last part of the show, it's just open panel. We just kind of kibitz or whatever. And there are a couple, there are a couple guys that are just fucking total drunks. Um, and there was one stretch for like 30 days straight. It's 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm talking about stuff. And usually I'm pretty liberal about letting people up to the panel. So these guys are just, I guess they think they're being, you know how when you drink, and you may not drink, but I do, sometimes you'll have enough beers to think, oh, hey, I'm being clever. Everybody thinks, I'm the life of the party. And unfortunately, that's not true with these two. So, finally, I just said, you know what? I'm a lot more happy with no one on the panel. And, someone has something specific to talk about a topic I'm talking about, I'll let them up. But just open panels, where anyone can come up, I'm done doing that. It's just too, at 3 o'clock in the morning, it's about a 50-50 shot. And I just decided I'm not that happy, talking to people anyway. So that being said, I'm kind of going over the evolution of how this has gone. Oddly enough, if they've been up here disrupting the show, I might never have gotten around to that video.
Right. Well, let's just say you do enjoy talking, though.
Oddly enough, I don't that much.
Especially around 3 o'clock in the morning.
Well,
Or
it's
five.
so weird. I enjoy talking to people I like talking to. I enjoy talking about stuff that I'm interested in. But if you were just some random person I met at the mall, I'd probably say hi and move on. I have to have a reason to talk. I know you and have enjoyed talking to you in the past. Otherwise, I probably would have said, oh, hey, I'd have listened and moved on. But I've enjoyed talking to you in the past. Even when we fuss, we have certainly done that.
You make it a point, I think. I think you make it a point
Not
to.
really, but I don't make it a point to just go along to get along. If I disagree, I'll say I disagree. However,
Likewise.
however, if it's somebody I don't care about or someone I don't enjoy disagreeing with, yeah, I will just go, okay, that's fine and move on. I will engage with someone I think that's worth engaging with, who might give the kind of pushback that's worth hearing. So I don't just do it for anybody. At least I hope I don't.
Okay, did you say you were 60?
59. I'll be 60 in a couple months.
I don't know. I'm starting to hear 49 in there.
Well, that's John. John's 49. No, ma'am. I wish it were 49. 45 to 49 is
I
the
thought John
perfect.
was 53, going
Um,
on 54.
I I've asked him several times. So I mean, I don't know why a man would lie.
No,
And it
I'm
could be
serious.
that I
He was
just
just
misheard.
recently on Sharon's channel, and he was arguing up there. Yeah, I believe he's going on 54.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
know, unless I got the argument wrong. I don't remember, but
well, it doesn't really matter.
yeah, you're right about that. It
I don't
doesn't.
really care how old he is. He's younger than me. And he's got definitely has kids younger than me.
Yeah.
Of course, I was 41 when my son was born, so, he might be about compatible.
Yeah, I was younger.
If I had had it to do all over again, of course, you can't control when you meet someone, but I really do wish, I think 35 is the perfect age to have kids, or younger, I guess. I remember the first time I got down on my knees to play with my son. The next morning, I woke up and my right knee was the size of a grapefruit.
Oh my goodness.
I'm too old. I'm too old to get down and play with my baby.
Yeah, by the time they're 18, that means you're 60, right? Right.
Well, I mean, I knew it was going to happen, but oddly enough, for him, it was probably a blessing. I honestly don't think I'd have made a good father because I'm pretty impatient sometimes. And I'm not confident that I would have been the most patient father. And
Impatient sometimes?
well, you should.
Sometimes?
Well, let me put it to you this way: my sister has commented not too long in the past that, gee, you've totally changed since you were in your 20s. So you might think I'm bad, but I was worse.
Okay, I'll take you at your word.
Well, back in my 20s, I was a shit hot naval officer. You know, you put me in those Top Gun whites, and who wouldn't think they're bad?
Mm. Mm. I'm just going off what you say. I believe you.
Hey, not too many black naval officers out there. They are there, but not a lot of them, of us. So anyway, what I'm saying is, I basically thought my shit didn't stink. Not the best ingredients to be a good father.
Well, you had them down packed by the time you became a father, correct?
What?
But you had it all down packed, right? Before you became
Uh,
a father, right?
I think now I do think kids will change you. Because I met my wife when I was 38. So, I'd pretty much just given up. Like, hey, I guess, such an asshole. I'll never find a woman who can tolerate me. And I did. And, she had a good sense of humor and she knew when to say just, yes, dear, I'm going to do what I want to do anyway. And she would often do that. I'd say one thing and, if she thought she knew better. But I think life will beat you up. And if it's not beat up, life will instill a sense of humility. And I think there's a certain amount of humility in parenting. Kids will humble you, and parents have to be open to being humble. That they don't know everything, especially when kids can't talk and you have to kind of guess. They're crying their heads off. They're sick, but you can't quite figure out, and they can't talk. And you're getting frustrated because you want to parent or fix the problem. They're too young to tell you, and you literally are humbled. It's like, you know, God help me, because I can't figure it out. So those sorts of experiences will humble you. At least humbled me. You don't know everything. You can't fix everything. You're going to have to be patient and figure it out. And
Right.
no, no, I'm not religious.
Well, you read about that. Yeah. No, you don't know everything. Yeah.
So anyway, I've talked life, the universe, and everything.
Oh, is that what you call it? Yeah, all right. Well, then I guess I'll let you go then.
Yeah, I probably have to get some
I'm
sleep
about
at
to
some
go
point.
out.
But
So,
I do have to tell you how much I enjoyed it, though, sincerely.
oh, thank you. I will be around in a little bit. Just have to make a quick run. I don't know.
Okay, well, if you come back online, let me know. I mean,
Oh
I'm
no,
going
not
to be
necessarily
up.
my channel. No, I'll just be like around like somewhere else.
Okay.
I won't be on. Like I won't be able to talk for a while. So, but
No, no, no. That's fine. We'll run into each other. And if nothing else, at some point we'll be back online. Anytime you want to come around, if I'm on the panel, you're more than welcome.
thank you. I
Yes,
appreciate it.
ma'am. I
Thank
appreciate
you
it.
for joining me.
Yes, ma'am. Talk to
And
you later.
have a great day. Okay. Peace. Thank you all for listening. Thank you all for being here. Whether you're here now or you're listening to this later on in the future, you guys have a great day. Mwah.